You are starting to catch Christian.
Hey everybody, Jesse here. We are back for part 3 and the finale of our 24 hours of Spa. We started P54 early on. Travis got up to P36, but on his first stop he ended up getting a penalty for speeding in the pits. So unfortunately that knocked us back a bit, back I think to P47, and we've been on a recovery drive ever since, and we fought our way back up to P15, and we are off strategy on fuel. We've been going a little bit longer than most of the other teams. We've been getting 25 to 26 laps on fuel, so we're kind of hoping maybe we're going to be able to jump some cars here as we get into the end of the race. So we're hoping we're going to make up some more positions as we kind of continue on here. That is the hope anyway. All right, getting the vertical stream all set up. I've got my 6 hours in already. So unless there's an emergency, I'm done driving.
You're catching Christian pretty good now.
I did some really
He's 20
good
laps
stints.
into his stint.
My first stint was kind of not that great.
He's got a little damage on the front. It might be affecting his top speed.
But after that, the rest of my stints were pretty good. I was very happy, and I was able to get 26 laps consistently, which is hopefully going to put us in a situation to at least make up for the penalty Travis got. And hopefully get us to leapfrog some of the cars that are in front of us. So it's going to be interesting to see how this last little bit plays out.
That was a 218.00.
Right,
nice lap. There you go. You're into the 17s.
Thank you.
18.2 at the line as well, so you're still good on fuel.
Sweet.
Alright guys, I'm just checking a couple more things. Alright, just want to make sure the vertical stream is all set up. Which it looks like it is. Alright guys, it looks like everything's up and running. Thank you for everyone that stayed with me when we transferred over from part 2 to part 3. You guys are all awesome. Legends.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like David.
What's going on, Hoodie? Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me. I could probably use some coffee right now.
That was a
Eric, you're still up. Holy shit, Eric.
Sector 2 is 0.6.
What is it, about 3 a.m. for you, Eric? Michael, did you get your McDonald's order, Michael? And Jamie's back. Jamie, you're an animal. Smashing that like button like Mike Tyson. My man. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, we're running the BMW. The BMW's kind of kicking ass. If we hadn't have had that penalty, we would be solidly up in the top 10 right now from the back of the pack. I think we still have an outside shot of maybe picking up a few more positions before the end of the race, maybe even getting a top 10, which would be pretty cool. Let me get the volume turned up a little bit there. I'm going to turn down Discord. I'll put the guys down to like a little bit so they're not as loud. So Keegan's in the car right now, guys. So Keegan's out there running some pretty good laps.
Temperature's decreasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how the pit stop strategies play out because we're getting more laps than most of the other cars. So we're hoping to be able to jump some cars at the end. That is the hope anyway. I am still up, Michael. I am still alive, brother. Yeah, BMW kicking ass. I don't know. We'll believe the hype. It's actually the OP car for this weekend.
Mercedes team's pit stop was super long. Well, the pit stop was normal, but the lap was crazy long.
It's hard to say.
That might be
How
good
long?
for us. 3 minutes and 35 seconds for that lap.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a couple issues.
That was an in lap, so super interesting. I don't remember what their pit interval was, but they only pitted 8 laps after us this time.
Not sure why
Yeah, they only did 24 laps last one,
Discord is so loud.
so they must have had issues.
Yeah. Be good for us.
Okay, that'll probably be better. Okay, I've got the guys at like 60%.
You're just sort of cruising.
Just trying to fuel save and get good lap times in.
Big wing gang, yep.
You're good on fuel.
About him leaving, yeah. Is it official Max is going to go to Mercedes? I don't think Max is going to go to Mercedes. Do you?
On tires right now at the hot temps.
Yep.
So we're just trying to use the fuel strategy right now.
The tires surprisingly can take a serious beating. I wouldn't classify myself as gentle on any tire.
Yeah, so we're hoping
The whole time.
to at least pick up a few more
Except
positions.
when I was spinning. That would cause problems.
It could get pretty interesting at the end, though, Jamie, in all honesty. Because we've gone longer than a lot of cars on our fuel strategy. So I've probably cut out at least one stop. Once again, that probably makes up for Travis's speeding penalty. But we've also saved additional fuel on top of that. So we've probably saved 1.5 stops on a number of the cars that are in front of us. So it's going to be interesting to see how it all plays out.
We seem to be firmly in 15th place at the moment, which is great.
You think it's going to get worse, Michael?
Right side, clear right.
6 seconds to Jacob. 7 seconds to Jacob in front of you.
Guys, I'm going to go grab my water real quick. I'm going to be right
Guy in front
back.
is 8 laps behind.
Steven behind you's kind of quick, but he's got a pit suit. He's on his 25th lap.
Gotcha.
I forgot to look at your fuel. I'll check it next lap around. I think you should be more than good enough.
I think it was at 15 too.
Sounds right. There you go. Clouds came back out. Track went way colder.
Oh yeah, I see now. 84.
Yeah, dropped like 4 degrees Celsius.
All right, Jesse, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Steven's catching behind you. He's still out somehow in spite of pitting like 26 laps ago.
It looks like 24 laps maybe on my end.
All right, sorry about
Oh,
that.
there's an extra lap.
Spammer, guys.
Yeah, it's only
I banned the
25.
spammer.
I just assumed he was on our lap for some reason. So he'll be in any second now. You shouldn't have to worry too much about him. He's 3.5 seconds back.
Yeah, F1 isn't really that great of racing. I mean, the battle right now between Lando and Piastri, I mean, it's pretty decent. They let him race.
It'll help us keep,
It's good to see.
keep catching the Mercedes. He's running 218-ish at the moment.
I don't know much about the brake fan.
He's going to be running mid to low 217 tires. It's pretty quick.
Newy's the Dawn. What's up, Steve? How's your Sunday, brother?
He doesn't drive like a 1.5K driver.
Are you doing the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge today? Pretty good, Steve. We started P54 out of 58. Travis got us up to P36 after the first stint. On his way out of the pit lane, he accidentally turned off his limiter, like right as he was leaving, and got a speeding penalty. So we had to have a 15-second stop and hold, which put us back to P47 and almost a lap down. So we've kind of fought our way back from there.
3 at the line.
And we've got some decent heavy hitters in here too.
That lap was a 218.
We've got a number of guys in here that are 4 and 5K.
It changed over right there. All right.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
I don't remember anything about the brake stuff, Michael, in all honesty.
Zones.
I guess I should
It's
kind of
okay to
remember
brake
that.
a little earlier and lighter to make it happen.
Yeah, it's not the greatest racing, right, Jamie? So we've been clawing back, Steve. We've actually been getting at least 25 to 26 laps per stint. So I think we've made up the time that we've lost for the drive-through, or not the drive-through, but the stop and hold, and probably a little bit beyond that. So we're kind of thinking that
Okay, Jesse, the next car is 2.
as we head into the last few hours, we're probably going to pick up at least a few more positions. Because we're not going to need as much fuel to go to the end.
He's use 5 seconds up, but he's on an out lap. He's going to be slow for a couple laps.
Plus, we're putting down pretty good lap times too.
So I don't think he'll give you any problem.
Yeah, Steve, you doing the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge?
Okay.
Oof, that McLaren that was running second, Dino, dropped down to 10th. Yeah, they had a problem.
Anybody else doing any racing this weekend? or going to see any racing, our buddy Ryan Glover is going to be heading out to the IMSA race today at Mosport. Hey Ruthless, what's going on? Hi Noah, hi Hot Wheels Spot.
For pace right now.
Thank you for saying hi. Thanks for saying hi. Where are you guys from?
Track's heating back up a little bit.
You got any races today, Ruthless?
You've just done a 217.73.
Are you, Michael? Nice. Did you get your food already, Michael? I know, we still have what, like 5 hours to go? 4.5 hours to go? Yeah, I like Canadian Motorsports Tire Park as well. Yeah, I think it's a good track. Okay, is it your F1 league? You can confidently sass because you're typing too fasty. Hey, Palo. Champion, how you doing, Champion? Palo, do you know the team? Is that in our split? Oh yeah, W2W Racing Green. Are you on that team, Palo?
Overnight thing is tough. Are you typically more of a night owl? Is this not so bad for you, or like?
Yeah, so I had 6 hours of 6 hours of drive time so far, Ruthless. I should be done, but yeah, each of us do approximately 6 hours.
But every Saturday during the weekend, yeah, the 3 hour.
I meant the team. I knew what I meant.
I've been doing the 4 a.m. race.
Oh, nice. Are you actually in the race, Pello?
So this is what I've been preparing for. It's like the last 4 weekends I've been getting up at 4 a.m. Wow, over 3 a.m.
You're a tenth off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.
Yeah, we've been
0.26
doing
off the pace.
double stints, so we've been running, yeah, 2.
Yep, I do the European one, and then
Each of us have been running 2 hours.
go take a nap and then do the next one.
Ah, thanks, Pello. I appreciate it.
Here, Mustang.
Oh, you're taking a break? But that's cool that it's a team you race with. That's really cool. Small world. I appreciate that, Pello. Oh, I wanted to do the Nürburgring 24, but it didn't work out with my schedule, unfortunately. I haven't done that one yet. We did Sebring and finished P2. We did Daytona and finished P2. We did the 6 hours at the Glen and finished. We got the win there. So we've had a lot of success so far this year with the endurance events. Oh, we did the Majors 24 a couple weeks ago and got P3. That was pretty cool, guys. Actually, I got my award coin. It's in the mailbox. I haven't gotten it. But yeah, they sent out an award coin for top 3 of each class in each stint or each split. I think they had 14 splits total.
Hopefully he finds some pace.
So 4-man team for Nords on ACC. That's cool, Ruthless.
On your left. Clear to the left.
What car did you guys run in the
All right, Jesse,
Nürburgring
there's a car
24?
exit in the pits. Heads up.
He looked like he didn't want to give that to you, so way to get in there.
Wait, bought me for it.
Hi, Shushin Crafts. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it.
The next car is 8 laps behind.
And I think he's pretty close to Sydney. Oh, he probably just said it right there, huh?
Can you check my fuel next time by?
Yeah, you were like, I think you were still at 10.3, but it ticked over to 10.2 right after you crossed.
Couple passionate fans. See, I am a fan.
Close.
I acknowledge the racing isn't the
You're
best,
good on fuel for 25.
but it's still something that I follow. I mean, I still watch
So
every
I don't know
race.
If I can push a little bit or not.
I want to see what happens. The last couple of years, it has been a bit better with the parity.
It's like it's.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now
It was
81 Fahrenheit.
really cool last week to see Hulkenberg finally get a podium. That was cool.
Car's in its happy stage now.
Yeah.
Clip 63, this is iRacing. So we're doing a team event. There's 4 of us that are running a 24-hour endurance event.
I think you'll get rid of
Hoodie, did you get your coffee, Hoodie? Not this coffee, but your coffee?
He's quick through there.
Yeah, so Clip 63 if you want. iRacing. Yeah, you can just look up iRacing, or I have a link in the description of the live stream if you want to go check out iRacing and what they offer.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Jack.
No, I like the parity, Michael. I know it's kind of making it more into a bit of a spec series. Not 100% spec series, but I mean, if you have teams that have a ridiculous budget, there's never going to be good racing. Oh yeah, you probably need a third. I was tempted to have more, but it's almost 1:30 a.m. I probably shouldn't. Coffee really kicks my ass, in all honesty. I have a latte every morning with breakfast, but if I have one too late, I'll stay up all night.
You gonna fire into the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, you're good. Mercedes is quick.
What happened?
The Mercedes is just quick. They're just matching pace with me right now.
Oh, Clip
Yeah, they're
63.
quite
It's cool. I mean, if you're interested, the link I have in the description. If you do choose to use it, it's actually a referral link. So if you happen to sign up for iRacing, iRacing will provide me with the referral fee. Just throwing that out there if you ever decide to sign up. They actually have a pretty good sale going on right now. 2 years for $70. Works out to less than $3 a month. Clip 63, are you doing any other sim racing at the moment? Number of the guys in chat, Hoodie and Ruthless, they both run LMU quite a bit. So if you have any questions about LMU, they'd be able to answer them for you. I just updated it, so I'm hoping to actually run a race here. I haven't actually run a race, even though I bought it early release. I still have never run a race. Oh, are you? That is really cool. We actually have a few go-karters that are friends of the channel. Quick Shift Racing and then Mauricio Parada Racing. Mauricio is actually getting groomed to be a professional race car driver. So he's actually being trained by an ex-professional GT3 driver who's basically kind of backing him to become a pro driver eventually. He is on the vertical chat. So, Hoodie, I've got 2 YouTube streams going. I've got a vertical stream and then the horizontal. And then it pulls from both. Oh, we got 69 of you on the vertical stream. Thank you guys. You guys were awesome. So, yeah, we've got quite a few people hanging out. Sorry, I'm half asleep, guys. I apologize. Ruthless, have you used to do karting? So Clip 63, where do you go karting at, if you don't mind me asking? Man, if you've got the talent, that would be super cool. Follow.
Okay, Jesse. The next
definitely
car
follow
is
your
7
dreams.
laps behind. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Ward.
Hey, Banana Boy. You're really? You're coming home from go-karting right now? That is cool. Whereabouts? You must be... I mean, you're not in the States, obviously. Where are you at? 4th overall? That is awesome. Hey, Christian. No worries, Clip 63. No worries. How's your morning, Christian? How many cappuccinos have you had so far?
Starting to get a chunk taken out of the Mercedes.
We're trying to continue to cut into the deficit that we had, that we got into. So we're still creeping up the leaderboard. We're back up to P15. Christian's a cappuccino man. Loxton. Where's Loxton, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, South Australia? Oh, okay. V8 Super Geek is from there.
Lost a little time, but...
So Jamie, Banana Boy, in the vertical chat is from South Australia.
You can just dip one tire, I believe.
So my buddy Quickshift does go-karting and actually used to coach go-karting, and he's in Australia as well. Victoria, I believe. A double shot. Christian, my man. Hi, Omri. Cheers to you as well.
I know. Bertino had a...
Hi, West Coast RC Unity.
Oh.
Thanks for hopping in and saying hi.
Car. Do you remember what team they were?
The next car is Ward, car number 18, and their rating is 2.7.
Sim Sport. Is that it?
You guys race on dirt in the go-karts?
Okay.
We have like micro sprints and mini sprints here that race on dirt.
They've got a new guy in the car, I think.
Make it a triple shot. Well, it's early for Christian. Yeah, a triple shot will work.
Yeah, they've got a new guy in the car. What's that?
Are they still looking good, or what position are they?
They're right in front of
That
us.
last lap was a 218.03.
We're actually only like 20 seconds back from them. That's the race is on.
Hey, the boss.
Us and them, I think, are
Yeah, thank you.
offsets.
Yeah, we've got vertical and horizontal stream up, trying to
it's an 18-lap offset.
get as much exposure as we can.
Kind of strange.
Theoretically.
All right,
they'll
Clip
have
63.
Splash.
Yeah, that'd be awesome if you can get iRacing. Come race with us. we're actually going to be organizing a bunch of community events moving forward. So we want to have people that are friends of the channel be able to hop in and race with us.
114 laps left to go.
Do you know how much of that we need to do of 25 or 26?
So do you guys have special go-karts then that you're racing on the dirt?
When you come in, you're doing what, 5 more laps, right?
Yep.
So you'll come in at 5:05, so we'll have 109 left.
Okay,
So
so
we'll have
Christian,
to-
you need to
even
make
if we do,
a
26
quad
laps,
then.
we won't make enough.
2 doubles for you, Christian.
Yeah, it's a lot of laps.
Yeah, and Clip 63, if you ever have any
Keep in mind
questions,
that Troy's getting
feel free to
followed.
ask.
Probably another 1 or 2 over the course of the.
We have a
800
very
laps.
friendly community
It's
here
still not gonna
of
be-
sim racers,
We'd
and
have to do like 20.
they always want to try to help out.
make it make sense.
Uh,
So we're looking like we're gonna have to
Christian
make a
and Michael
splash
can
at the end.
confirm that we're all pretty nice around here.
But more like a full stint type of splash, not like a half slash.
Half a stint, I think we'll do it. You're gonna come in at 5:05. Stints will be 100. We'll only need.
Oh, like, is there any like specific modification to be able to run the go-karts on dirt?
So yeah, we're off by about 10 laps right now.
Narita, this is iRacing.
Looks like.
Gotcha.
So we're doing a team event. We're doing it 24 hours of Spa. So we had 58 cars in our split, and we started P54. Hi, Nathaniel. How you doing, Nathaniel? Oh, Max is awesome. So I've been in a practice session with him before.
Hit it. Oh, impact guy just spun.
Incident in Lecombe. We think it might be Ward.
Yeah, I was in a practice session once with Max Verstappen. That'll be my claim to fame.
Back up and going.
Yeah, he didn't hit anything.
How you doing, Nathaniel?
Okay, Jesse. The next car is Daniel. Car number
Of course,
76,
Narita,
and
of
their
course.
rating
Thank
is
you for
3.7.
stopping by.
You're reeling. Daniel in. The gap is now 10 seconds.
After us. So unfortunately, that is impact.
All right, so you just have to make another one pretty quick then, Christian.
Everyone else is gonna have
Okay,
a splash
Banana Boy.
of some kind.
Yeah, like here we have in the States, what they run in the dirt, I think, is the micro sprints, which is basically a little go-kart sprint car that they race on dirt. We've actually got a couple tracks that are pretty close to us that Jeff Gordon and Kyle Larson learned on.
See if I can see how many laps the previous.
Oh, West Coast RC Unity, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Results.
Yep.
And then our strength of field was split 10, so go to split 10 on that one and see how many they did. That'll be our best one to look at.
You don't want to look at split 10, right? Our soft is 2663.
We want to look at their split 10 or whatever their soft is.
Yeah, we want to look at.
Oh, Nathaniel, you're from South Africa? Nice. Yeah, we've got a couple friends from South
Car
Africa.
leading the pit lane.
Oh, my race lab says it's.
It started with
That was 218.01. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. Okay, Jesse. Lap times are pretty consistent.
So, Mosul Bay, how close is it to whereabouts in South Africa is it? See, I was only in a practice session with Max Verstappen. I haven't actually raced with him. I don't.
Reeling, 14.
My I rating is way too low to race with him.
If that's the case, we'll do 612
Hi, Car Nerd.
unless they pass us again.
What kind of budget do you have, Car Nerd?
I don't. I'll look in a second.
Oh, you might be getting a wheel, Banana Boy? What are you looking at?
I need to know if they're going to pass us or not. to know that kind of now.
Yeah, the car nerd, what kind of budget do you have in mind? And are you going to be doing it for console or PC?
Just came out of turn 1. They're on their way into Eau Rouge.
Well, you can always start off with like ACC or GT7, Banana Boy, if you're on console.
Circuit's time is somewhere different.
They're 8 laps ahead.
Oh, okay.
Or they pit
Well,
on lap
thank you for
49.
sharing, Nathaniel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've got one of our friends that we race with. He actually lives on the
It's not-
Cayman
it's not
Islands
10 laps,
currently,
so it's not-
but he's originally from South Africa. And we have a couple of people that hang out in stream that are from South Africa. Well, Logitech is a good starting wheel, no doubt. I started on a Thrustmaster T500, and I had it for 6 years until it broke a few months back. Yeah, Christian runs a lot of ACC on console. So Christian actually built his
The gap in front is now 6.7.
own sim rig out of wood.
That lap time was 2:17.
It's actually really cool. Yaki, yeah, we're still fighting, brother. We are still fighting.
22 at the line.
We've got a shot of making up at least a few more positions before the end.
You are in him.
What do you got going on today, Yaki? Anything good?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, just an average guy.
On your left.
Yep.
Clear left.
Look at like the Moza wheelbases, the car nerd. Look at Moza. That'll probably be good for you.
Big ass lift I had to do.
Yeah.
What a rear
Sorry.
ended them.
Oh, there's, yep,
We got by it with no damage.
Master Bader from South Africa. He's back.
See Dino.
And his wife, Salty, what was it, Salty Hooker?
yeah. Declan and Ward
Do they need to
are
pit?
both.
Or they're
No, they pitted at.
Yeah, Nathaniel,
Eau Rouge. It looks like Anthony.
Master Bader from South Africa is over in the horizontal chat. So I've got 2 YouTube live streams running, guys. Yes, this is iRacing. We are doing the 24 Hours of Spa special event. So this is a team event. So there's 4 of us that are running the race together. We've been doing events together for about a year. And we've had quite a bit of success, guys. Was that your big one, Yaki? The big festival? The one where you thought you might have like a few thousand
The gap
people?
to Daniel in front is now 7.1.
Oh, so you're you're not able to get the wires
No,
replaced?
They are going to have to pit. They're going to have
I
to
would
do a
think
full
with
pit
the
stop.
Logitech you'd be able to
We're
get
only
some.
going to have to do a partial.
I would think that would be replaceable. No?
Or do we have an extra stop and I'm just confused?
Our dogs don't chew up stuff, but my cat chews up stuff.
2.2 at the
He's
line,
eaten
so
a bunch of phone cords,
Yeah, I don't know. They may have
keyboard charger,
stops
keyboard
before,
cords, mouse cords.
stops already maybe or not.
So we had to buy all wireless stuff so the damn dog or the damn cat would stop eating it all. We can't even have Christmas lights in our damn tree because he eats the Christmas lights. How many people did you guys have while you were out there, Yaki? Do you think they would be able to get you on later in the event? Because that would be pretty amazing to play in front of 10,000 people. And if you guys don't already, if you're interested, like, subscribe, turn on notifications, come hang out with us while we race pretend cars and have a lot of fun. Oh, that is awesome, Yaki. Yeah, our dogs, when they were puppies, they chewed up a lot of stuff. Our 3-year-old golden retriever, Koa, I think he ate
The gap to P14.
3 of our cable remote controls. I think he ate 3 of them remote controls. But luckily, our cable provider, we would take him in and they would replace them for free. But for the most part, yeah, they don't really destroy anything. They're super gentle now. But yeah, when he was a puppy, he would chew stuff up all the time. Nathaniel, thank you for the sub. We got another South African, guys. Another South African. We're racking up the subscribers from South Africa. Someday I'll be famous in South Africa. So this is modeled after the annual GT3 event, so it's only GT3 cars. I think it was the one that took place 2 weeks ago. Yeah, there's one solo person on Twitch.
Oh, you're in this line, right?
Hi, Esther. Thank you. Oh, masturbator, that sounds like my cat. Oh, my cat. Yeah, our cat ate 2 of my headset cables. He destroyed 2 of them. He's destroyed so much. He's been more destructive than any of our dogs ever have been. The boss, I totally had a brain fart. So this is a Spa-24, which the Spa-24 is GT3 only, and it's modeled after the event that took place a couple weeks ago. So it's only GT3 cars in real life.
So nothing to worry about on pit entry as well.
Now we did the virtual Le Mans 24, I think 3 weeks ago. So we did that, and we finished P3 in that one. So that was multi-class. It was the hypercars, the LMP2s, and then the GT3s. We ran the LMP2 class and got P3 in our class.
In the pits. Box in 5.
Hello, Ale. How you doing, Ale?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Whereabouts you from, Ale?
Box now.
Nice, Tim. Good job.
Thank you. Stretch.
Oh, thank you, Ale. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we were pretty stoked. Actually, I just got, they sent out award coins. So my award coin arrived today, but I haven't gotten it out of the mailbox yet. Okay.
I would just do...
Banana Boy, if you're still there, Quick Shift Racing does go-karts.
Can we get 3 tires in that time?
I don't know. It depends on
how
much fuel it is.
Jaded, it depends. It depends on what you want to do. So it is a subscription service.
Yeah, 3.9.
So there is a fee for it, and then you can buy content on top of it. So for the base subscription service, you actually get a decent amount of cars and tracks that you can run for free. So right now they have a sale. It's $70 for 2 years. So it's a little bit under $3 a month.
Go through the 3 or 4 laps of warm up again.
And you can run all of the rookie series. But if you then want to start licensing up, it can definitely get more expensive.
And I think those first 2 or 3 laps are real slow. Even if they fall off on the last lap, it's not going to be.
But it is going to be the best racing simulator out there. Oh, you just hate the XP system because Chris beat you, Jamie, right? We know what's up.
Okay, Jesse. The
But
next
then,
car
Jaded,
is 6 laps behind.
if you're going to get into iRacing, you're going to be serious about sim racing. So there's probably better titles to start with. I would probably recommend like ACC or LMU if you're getting into racing simulators to get a feel for it to see if you really like it. And start off with inexpensive gear as well. You don't need to go and spend a bunch of money on expensive sim racing gear. Just get something that you're going to be able to run the programs, the titles with, and get a feel for it. And then if you really do like it, iRacing is basically the pinnacle of motor racing simulators at this time anyway. But it is going to be more expensive, unfortunately. But with that said, for people that are like hardcore serious, they're willing to pay the money. Yeah, it's definitely worth the money in the long run. But I think you need to be in a mindset that it's going to be something that you want to invest time in. If it's going to be something that you're just going to do like on a whim, it's probably not worth it. But if it's something you're going to get into and do regularly and want to be competitive, I would say it's totally worth it. You got it down to 130? Nice. So, Jamie, I don't know if you picked it up or not, but I joined a league on Monday, which is going to be the Gen 3 supercars. So we'll have our first practice race on Monday, and it's going to be at Mid-Ohio. Are you out of here, Banana Boy? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully you come back again and hang out, join chat. Oh, Banana Boy, Quick Shift is from Victoria, Australia. He does go-karting as well. Jamie, what gets stuck? Oh, yeah. So you'll have to, trying to think. You might be up when we do the race. Yeah, you should be up because I know Quick Shift is usually at work when we're racing in the evenings. So I'll have to try to get some practice laps there tomorrow.
So we came back out, so we kept the lap we got back on him. That's good. He's quite quick though.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this all cycles out, guys, because we could
There's an incident
gain a few more positions in this area.
Attila.
And then Pello races for this team. Pello, if you're still there, races for W2W Racing.
Looks like they're on the 19 laps.
Which is really cool.
Yeah. So
the next car is 8 laps behind.
Back, right?
Yeah, I don't know much. It's a gimmicky thing that YouTube did.
It's the other way around.
They won't go by us.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Michelle.
Yeah, I mean, if they did, we're further behind him than I thought. I thought we got closer. We actually got a little.
We're a lap back.
The gap to P10 behind is now 1.9, 1 lap in front.
Exactly.
Yeah, so iRacing has all kinds of cars. So they have formula cars. They have the older Mercedes F1 car, but they have like
blue flag.
F3, F4, Super Formula Lights, and a bunch of other Formula series. So even though they don't have the newer F1 cars, they support a lot of the other F1, not the F1, but a lot of the other Formula Series. Plus you have GT3 series like this. You've got GT4 series, Ferrari Challenge. You have GR86s, the Mazda MX-5s, a bunch of prototypes. There's all kinds of stuff that they have. If you want to get into NASCAR, they have NASCAR. So iRacing is actually developing the new NASCAR game for console, NASCAR 25. But it's all based on iRacing and the models in iRacing. They also have dirt track racing, like oval dirt tracks, but also like the jumpy trucks. So the ones where they actually go out on like the dirt road courses and they do jumps and stuff. Yeah, Jamie, I have no idea how the XP works.
Your lap time was at 2:18.60. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Now, Jaded, we do have a few subscribers that do F1. I don't know if Ruthless is still here, but Ruthless does F1. Another one of our regular subscribers, Rose, does F1 a lot. So I know people that do use it. I don't personally, but yeah, we do have a number of subscribers that do the F1 titles. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna try to get some practice tomorrow in the supercar, if I can. Try to get some practice laps, so I can at least be ready. It'll be a practice race, so I mean we don't need to take it too serious. Well, it sounded like Idaho Panhandle was pretty close to your times, Jamie. Okay, I'll have to take a look at it. Yeah, so I mean the subscription will get you the base content. So it's for all the rookie series.
Oh, Mark's pretty quick behind you.
So I mean you can do a decent amount of racing with all the rookie series, but if you want to get out of rookie series, you have to run a certain amount of races.
I don't know if our fight is with them at this point.
You have to run like clean laps, so they have
I don't think the pit offset is enough for us to
license classes, so you go from rookie to D license, C, B, and then it tops out at A. And I think in order to run the F1 car in iRacing, you have to be an A license, which means that unfortunately you have to buy content to be able to get that to an A license. So that's where the cost comes in. But if you focus like on specific series, you can keep the cost down, so it doesn't get nearly as expensive.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
Jaded, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jaded.
I think he's going into the next lap.
You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think.
It's almost 2 a.m. for me right now.
So he goes into the pits that way.
Yeah.
So it might be slightly delusional.
Case, I'm doing the math wrong. We're still in a good spot. You went in on 489.
Well, how come you didn't drive the car right before, Jamie?
It's only 21 laps in, so he's got 3 or 4 more laps out here.
11 a.m. and on your third cup of coffee. That's going to be me tomorrow morning. Except for I might need more than 3 cups of coffee, Hoodie. Are you doing any racing today, Hoodie? Hey, Jaded, thank you. So you're East Coast, okay?
The leader, Class, is pitting.
Getting a lap back on the leader.
Did you?
Oh, so you're in the States, Master Beta, right now?
I guess so. Wonder what their lap times look like. It seems odd.
25.
Okay, you're going to be back live tomorrow. Copy that. So do you primarily just stream during the week then?
High 17s, low 18s. For a long time.
Oh, that's right. You're a big Mustang lover.
They might just be taking it easy so they don't risk it at this point.
Yeah.
And why are you up so early, Master Beta? Are you working right now?
I don't think you need to worry about it until after he pits, but you may want to get a lift or two in just to be safe. I actually don't think you need to worry about it at all.
The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 1.0 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Yeah, I want to try to get into more of a schedule myself. I've got my Tuesday league, which I do every Tuesday pretty much, unless it's an off week. I'm going to join a Monday league that we're going to be running, the V8 Supercars. I was running a Thursday league and a Wednesday league, but I've gotten out of those just because they kind of got a little stagnant, unfortunately. But both are Fords, right? Well, yeah, you said any Ford V8. And then we try to run these special endurance events, and then I'll try to race on the weekends too when I can find time. But yeah, Hoodie, I'd like to get more of an actual schedule set up. Try to be a little more consistent with it. Man, the vertical streams tonight have been really weird. Like they start off really well, and then for whatever reason, YouTube stops.
Oh, he's in the pits.
He goes.
Stop sending them.
Perfect. Oh, you're over the line at 19.2. You're good. You don't even have
That lap time was 2:17.56.
Plenty of fuel.
Right, guys, I'm contemplating whether I should go to sleep for a bit. So I'm feeling pretty tired here.
Barrett behind is pitting.
So I think our race is going to end around 5:45 a.m. Pacific. So 8:45 Eastern. Oh, wow. So you're working till early in the morning. So you're just winding down then. So you've been working on and off since 2017 in the States. Wow. How often are you able to go back to South Africa? Are you able to get back often? Oh, that's awesome, Master Beta. Thank you for the support. Ollie, what's going on, Ollie? Good morning. How's your morning, bro? You got anything good going on?
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Lopez.
It's going pretty well. We're continuing to make up time. There's a possibility we're going to pick up a few more positions by the end of the race because we've been able to extend our stints a little bit further than everybody else. So I was able to get 26 lap stints. Keegan and Eric were able to get 25 lap stints. So we've been making up time on the field. So we're up to P15 and kind of flirting with P14. During the pit stop cycles, we keep bouncing up to P14 for a few laps. But we're kind of hoping, because we've saved so much fuel, that we might need one less stop than the cars in front. We're hoping that gets us back into the mix and maybe we can pick up a few more positions by the end of the race. That's kind of what we're hoping.
All right, Jesse,
hoping
the
happens.
next car is 8 laps behind.
Because we've been able to do 25 and 26 laps per stint, and a lot of the cars in front of us have only been able to do 24 laps.
They just got into the pits again.
You went into the pits last lap, right behind you.
Gotcha.
It's been in there for a while now.
Yeah. Did something happen?
I think we've got under 3 hours.
No, nothing happened.
3 hours and
Not as much
47
as
minutes.
we thought, I guess.
Gotcha.
That's weird. It feels like it was like 3 laps ago, but it was just.
The guy in front is 3 laps behind.
They're coming out now.
Yeah. He hasn't gotten started yet, actually. He's already
I'm coming up to chicane here, so I'll be passing him.
Yeah, you are going to pass him. Something must have happened. Maybe he had a drive-through.
Yeah, so Jamie, I'll run the M4 GT3 at Nords.
P14.
We just passed him in the standings. That's a position.
Okay, Jesse, lap times are pretty consistent.
Stop and hold for a pit issue? I don't know. They can't be.
40 seconds. Guess it could be.
No. Do they have damage? They have to have damage somewhere.
Doesn't look like it.
Did they drop?
They're still sitting there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know what's
2
going
minutes.
on.
2 minutes.
I'll
20 seconds.
I'll go back and see if I can see if something happened.
I don't see anything.
No,
on the
they
lap
just
times,
they just
Oh,
pulled in.
wow. They just jacked the car. The car just went on jacks.
What happened?
Something happened. I don't know.
Well, they pitted last time by too.
Really?
It's on jacks right now. They just took tires.
Maybe they did have a stop and go.
Well, they're still sitting though. Oh,
Refueling, right?
yeah. Well, they had pitted the lap before though.
They went into the pits, but it was a 2-minute and 21-second lap before.
Okay, they're on the move again. They're pulling out now.
Because yeah, that's when they should have been pulling out after their normal stop.
So we, whatever, they were in the pits, whatever they did, they screwed up. And that's a spot for us.
Yeah, 3-minute pit time, something like that.
Are we going to be far enough ahead of them that we'll stay ahead after our pit stop?
How far back are they from me?
They switched drivers. I wonder if they were waiting for him.
They're just now leaving pit lane.
They just crossed the green cones.
Man, really?
Oh, we have like almost a whole lap on him.
Yeah, we almost have a whole lap. You need to really catch us. I think we'll be able to pit and then come out in front of him still.
Yeah.
The guy who got in the car is very quick.
No. Is it the one guy?
No, it's not Lucho.
Okay.
Alex, car number 66, is leading the race.
Actually, the guy who got in the car is not that quick. I thought he
Is it
was.
Mikhail?
No, he's the worst driver. It's Ivan.
Ivan? Oh, it's a first driver, yeah. Oh.
Well, he seems to be their slowest driver. Mark has a lower I rating, but he was obviously quite quick. Yeah, I wonder what went on with that. Maybe they had to wait for him. Something happened.
Are you having connection issues, Keegan?
But that was a spot for us, straight up. Oh, this is fun. I can't find our car.
Yeah, I was just asking. He disappeared. Are you there, Keegan?
I'm still here.
Huh. Yeah,
I'm
you're
still
not.
here. Yep, I still see the guy behind me. I'm still racing people.
You're blinking in and out.
Still racing people.
Yeah, I don't see you.
I'm still here. Guy's still behind me.
It keeps finding you for like a small fraction of a second.
Weird. Yeah, it's not. It's showing everybody but you.
Yeah.
The Mercedes just crashed.
Oh, really?
I think he's okay though. He spun through Blanchimont. Oh no, he's got
Number
damage.
13, you don't have a wing.
Oh yeah, him in another car. Let's see, who did he crash into?
Someone doesn't have a wing, I heard.
Yeah, I don't know who it was though.
Oh, he crashed into P2.
Oh!
Ooh.
No way.
Yeah, he wrecked, him and P2 wrecked, and they both got major damage.
Oh! No way.
Oh, I've raced against Max before. He's quite quick.
He's
But
got
I
no
think he too.
rear wing.
Max doesn't have a rear wing, maybe he has to go all the way around to the car in, unless he towed it.
Now he's driving. And he's still all up in the back of the guy in front of him.
Alex, car number 66, is now leading.
Man, he's wheeling that thing around for no wing. Oh, it's an Audi, never mind. It's only half a car.
Alright, I still can't select Keegan for some reason. It's saying abnormal laps, discontinuity,
That's
discontinue.
what I was gonna say. I have that abnormal lap there. That's where I am.
Oh, what the heck?
Alright guys, we might be in a bad position here. It looks like Keegan doesn't have very good service. So, I'm afraid he could get kicked because it's not showing him. He said
That's
he's still on
concerning.
track.
Everyone's...
I haven't had like a packet drop or anything that came up. Do you see like a ping issue on my end? Nothing? No?
Oh, you're
Oh,
back,
you're
you're back, you're back.
Found
Oh,
you.
you're blinking now.
Hello! Welcome back.
Or I found you, I hope. I don't know about Jesse. Oh, you're still glitchy. Oh, you're gone again.
Yeah, he's in and out. Oh, he's gone.
Hope he's into the pits.
No,
Well, we
your ping looks good.
can't do a whole lot for you when we can't see you, unfortunately.
No worries, it's okay. I'm doing fine.
Yeah, he has your ping at 58.
I have no idea, but it keeps saying discontinued a lot of words.
Did we get... We don't have any issues. That's super weird.
It's not giving me like a packet drop or like a flag or anything, so...
Alright guys, I don't know what's going on, but it's...
Hopefully I can finish out my stint here.
Or Keegan's having issues. Connection issues, so I don't know if this is going to be bad or not. If it keeps happening, we could get kicked from the server.
Canales, ahead is pitting.
Yeah, this is really weird, guys. I've never seen this before.
Do you want to do a third stint, Keegan? Full stint, so that we get you closer to the amount of laps the rest of us have driven?
Not probably this stint, but maybe next stint.
Okay.
I'm not sure, Jamie. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, so I'll just do one, and then you'll take the last three.
He's seeing everything fine on his end. He's not having any issues on his end, but
only one.
we're not seeing him on our end.
Race Labs is saying there's only 96 laps in the race now, so no idea what's going on. Oh, that's because I can't find you. There's 100 laps in the race left, or just under 100 laps, right? So it's going to be 3 full stints and a short stint. So if I do...
Sorry guys, this is really weird.
I have a lot of usage on it right now. It just spiked. It normally runs around 60%.
Oh, mine's doing the same thing.
It's sitting at like 80. 85, 90? Oh wow, 90%.
Yeah, mine's popping up like that too. I wonder if I should leave the session and come back.
Do you have anything you can shut down in the background?
I just shut down everything I could besides my music. So
I don't even have anything on, it's just my sim stuff. I don't even have the internet open.
I just have Spotify up, that's it. Discord and then...
Yeah, Hoodie, alright. We can't see him. He says he's still on track, and it shows
Race Labs.
Shows fuel counting down. But neither Eric or I can see him.
It's coming back down.
The car behind's pitting.
It's confusing.
Yeah, this is really weird, guys. I've never seen this before.
I would go, if you are ready to, go ahead and drop out and see if you can fix that. That would be the time to do so, and drop out, drop back in.
Yeah.
Might be just like a memory load or like memory dump that you need to do or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're up to P13. Hey Chris, you're back, but our car's gone. Our car is gone. We can't find our car. Keegan's out on track, but we can't see him. He's having some type of issue. So he's actually getting abnormal laps. So we don't know where the car is.
Oh, dude.
What the? What happened?
Who's ever in the Mercedes just fucking hit me.
I wonder if they can't see you.
Oh, really?
Well, if we can't, I don't know if they can.
He just ran me off the road.
Yeah,
I mean, just had like the up into the chicane. I got into like the dirt area, but I never ran into the wall or no damage.
No, oh, okay. That could have been worse. Wait, how did he even get to you? We had a whole lap on.
Well, they crashed again.
Oh, right.
I think they've had issues with this new driver.
Yeah, they crashed again, so they're further down the order.
I wonder if that was malicious.
I'm thinking they. I'm really wondering if they can even see you. Are other people seeming like they see you?
I don't know. This one person in front of me keeps blinking, but I can't tell where they're at. Person is just blinking. Should I like pull over so they don't hit me? Oh, they're driving through each other. Oh yeah, I'm pulling over.
What do you mean pulling over?
I can't even see them.
How many laps
still
are
hear
left
you,
in your
James.
stint? We can.
I got 11.
11.
So this, you can come in now, and that can be our
Doing
short
good.
stint.
Keep it up.
Is that enough?
Yeah. You've done. Our short stint was going to be about 10 laps, and you've done 14.
Okay. Are you good to come back in?
I'm back in the session. It's still sort of loading itself in, but like.
I'm coming up
yeah.
to pit lane right now.
Don't worry
I'm gonna
about
do
any
one
of that
more
at the
lap,
moment.
and
Just
then
focus
be
on what
ready.
you're doing. Alright?
Yeah.
I don't think
I
anyone's
so.
around me.
It's still saying awaiting tech for me. I don't know if I'll even be able to get in the car.
Waiting tech.
Yep, it says awaiting tech. The garage isn't available.
Like iRacing?
Yep.
Is
Oh.
iRacing having an issue?
Well, Keegan is in the garage.
Wait, what?
It shows cannot edit while. Oh, it says cannot edit while driver is in the car. Were you trying to make changes?
The garage button wasn't even there. I'm through tech though,
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm set. I can get back in the car.
Okay, I'm coming in this lap. That's scary. I don't like that.
Yeah, guys, I'm not sure what's happening here.
It hasn't popped back up, but
Go Esports got their spot back from us after they punted you, but they're missing their front bumper. We didn't get any damage.
Mercedes.
Yeah,
Let me check here in a second.
front bumper's gone.
Yeah, your ping is fine, so that's
No
weird.
damage to report. Thank you, Jim.
So we have less than 100 laps left in the race now, which means the last stint's still going to be short no matter what.
Well, if there's 100 laps, that's 4 stints, right?
Yep, that's just 4
Yeah.
stints for us.
Yeah.
There's
all we
less than 100 though. There's 398 or 392 left. Or there's 92 left. Hold on. There's 92 left.
Okay. That's still okay. That's still... Well,
It's still
92
okay. It
left.
just means our final pit stop. You know, we would have had to make the pit stop anyway. It's just going to be 2 shorter ones as opposed to 3 full ones and a short one. It'll be 2 and 2. Wait, do you have enough fuel to take new tires right now? Otherwise, you can't come in.
I have...
It'll probably be
laps do you have?
close.
I have...
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
It's half a tank. Is that enough for 4 tires? No.
It's
No, I gotta do another lap.
If you're still doing laps and you're okay, then I think it's fine.
I mean, I'm fine.
yeah, just you'll have to be wary of other cars because I don't know if they can see you.
Yeah,
Can you,
we
can you message
unfortunately...
the Mercedes and let them know? Say, hey, can you see our car? I mean, if they tell us we're blinking, I'm not gonna fight them.
Where is he relative to you?
He's literally right in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, you
Like,
don't even show up behind him.
I keep almost rear-ending him. What happened to you guys? Who's Matt? I don't know who Matt is. Matt
I don't know.
Barnett.
It's racing.
I don't know who that is. Did we have like a big lag issue and I got dropped back a bunch of positions?
I don't know. I don't think so, because you're still showing up in the results as being in 16th.
Is that where I was?
Or you're in 17th now.
because I just got thrown behind him now, yeah. Because I was in front of him, I thought. But I guess I've had these issues going on. Man, he is so aggressive.
Yeah, I don't understand what's happening at all. You've lost another lap. You're 5 laps back from the leader now. We're a lap. Oh yeah, we're falling through the standings. We're out.
Oh,
Are we really?
yeah.
Pretty good for you, sorry. What? Oh,
Yep.
I'm kidding.
We're out. We're not even in the race anymore.
Are you
We're
kidding
dropping.
me?
We're dropping
Oh.
all the way through the standings.
Yeah, we're
What the
down.
heck?
We're down to P20 now.
Yeah, we're done. The car crashed clearly at some point, right? Like we just don't know it yet.
So what happens when you've... But usually if someone gets disconnected though, car should tow.
Yeah,
You
it
would
should
think.
tow.
You're clearly still connected.
So let me get in. Let's just be ready to jump in the car and we'll see. I'm coming in right now.
One gallon remaining.
Can you get in?
I can get in, yeah.
Okay, see where we at from there, or is it?
We're currently in P2. There's no damage to the car at all.
The
new
new
build
build.
takes you a ghost. Yep, so we just straight up disconnected.
So let's throw a fucking protest on this shit. That's so.
Yeah.
It makes it real hard to be motivated even. You know?
Wow. That
You
is...
said you need to swap drivers, so I guess we should have swapped immediately. The problem is, we wouldn't have the ability to make a pit stop like that in our stint. Well, that totally ruins the whole race, huh? What a bummer.
Yeah.
And we're a lap down on the guy in directly
There's a
in
car
front of us,
approaching.
so
Stay
we're
behind the line.
We can't even go chase anyone down at this point.
It wasn't even registering my laps, basically.
Yep,
Yeah.
just turned you into a ghost.
Yeah.
That sucks. We didn't even know.
No. That... Jeez.
I guess that explains why the Mercedes hit you, huh?
But I don't understand because, I mean, you didn't have any issues on your end.
Yeah, I was able to drive. I had full control of the car.
It makes you a ghost, so it's like you're spectating and in a ghost session. So you're still moving around, but you're not actually competing anymore.
Why doesn't it give me a flag to come pit though? Isn't that supposed to be the new flag?
I don't know. That's what the guy was just saying, that they need to make it more obvious. Because you never had a flag. We never had a flag in the entry screen or anything. There was no indication.
Yeah, he said it sounds like it's
James.
something new. Like with the new update that it happens.
P24.
Thanks, James. Michelle.
Blue flag.
What a shame.
Yeah, that was a great comeback. Well, damn, guys. Yeah, this is not cool. I wasn't aware of this. I hadn't heard about an issue like this at all. Yeah, they have this new thing where if somebody has a connection issue, but the crazy thing is Keegan didn't have a connection issue. Yeah, I mean, we've been over 20 hours and it just ruined our race. So yeah, it didn't score us for the three laps that he ran. It didn't score us.
On your right. Keep it steady. Clear to the right.
Yeah, so we went from potentially getting somewhere close to top 10
Man, what a shame.
to being relegated back maybe in around P20. Well, yeah, they're supposed to give you a warning. You're supposed to get like a packet loss warning, and you'll give multiple warnings. But that's for like a connection issue. But he didn't have a connection issue. He didn't even know that no one could see him. If Eric and I hadn't been watching, he would have had no idea that he wasn't being seen by anybody. I'm sure the game is probably fine. It's just a bummer when you put in a whole days of effort, and we did practice. And
So what did he say about the new thing? It's
He just said iRacing makes you a ghost.
There's an incident in
They don't
La
do a
Source.
good job of informing you that it's happening, which
Yellow flag.
lines up perfectly with our experience here, where we had no idea.
ah, this sucks, guys.
So it seems like maybe the Mercedes hit us and took damage, but we didn't take any because of the issue, which is even more brutal.
Yeah, that's kind of demoralizing.
Now that whole thing's real frustrating. They've really got to fix that too. Imagine that happens to like the top split, you know?
Seriously.
Well, it shouldn't happen to anybody. Because I mean, it's not like it's not like Keegan had a connection issue.
No, he had 58 ping the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, my CPU's just fucking through the roof right now.
Another person that I know, I think had something similar happen to them in their race too. They started the same time we did, the same time slot, but it happened really early in the race. So they were able to do the following time slot at noon Eastern because they had a connection issue for them as well.
That lap was at 2:18.51. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, so that cost us 11 positions, guys. We were P13. Now we're back to P24. So we went from 3 laps down to 7 laps down. And the chance of us gaining any positions from here is probably pretty small. That is a bummer, guys. Is that what iRacing makes a year? 31,000? Or 31 million? Sorry, 31 million.
This is what happened to the Mercedes, and they were freaking out because they didn't have a driver.
Maybe.
But we could see the Mercedes the whole time. The Mercedes never disappeared.
True.
I think they had something else going on.
Who's this McLaren driver?
Yeah, he's still going. Right? I don't know how he's doing it. Maybe he has a wing and there's a visual bug. Because he's not just driving around with the wing on, he's fast. God, why is this guy so slow? I feel like I could send it on him after what we've just been through.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Ooms. Look, car number 395 is now in the lead.
Hey, Bill. It was going good until it wasn't. We started P54 and we're up to P13. And iRacing just ghosted us. Our car disappeared. Our driver, Keegan, had 0 issues with his internet. But our car disappeared and turned us into a ghost and stopped scoring us. So we just lost 4 laps.
That last lap was a 218.
And had to change drivers. So yeah, we just went from possibly getting a top 10 to relegated to P24.
He's a 1.9K driver. You're 2.7, so that should tell you.
Yeah, Bill, it sucks. How'd your guys' race go? I think last time I saw you guys were still running pretty good. I think top 15, right? Last time I saw. Yeah, I mean, we got 3.5 hours left in the race, and because the crazy thing is Keegan was driving around, and
Car left.
Why is he fighting this?
Clear left.
He's so slow.
he's fighting the person in front of him.
Yeah.
The person in front of him's driving away.
Keegan was still driving around like everything was fine. He could see everybody, but nobody could see him, and he didn't realize it.
And the person also just pitted there on two lap tires, full tires.
It was great when Risk was driving. Why, did you have some trouble, Bill?
Let me pull you back up to that guy. I'm actually faster than him. Just follow
Sorry,
me to
man.
him.
Sorry, mate.
Fine.
You come across me there.
It's really hard to just go through the motions now that our race is kind of like,
We had a lot of issues with lapped cars, Bill. A lot of lap cars were hyper aggressive. Dive bombing and making really questionable moves. Like our SOF is like 2800. And you would think we were in a rookie lobby with the way some of these guys were driving.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
Oh, dang. 160 incidents, Bill? So was that 2 drive-thrus then? Yeah, but it's been kind of weird, like, how aggressive some of the lapped cars have been, wanting to race cars that are laps ahead of them. Were you, Chris? I know you said you were struggling with Canadian Tire.
like, this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, probably, Bill. Yeah, people getting mental fatigue and just making stupid mistakes. Oh, then every 20? Oh, that's tough. We're really close to getting 1. I think we're probably pretty close to 90 right now. But we did get a speeding penalty. So our first stint, Travis got a speeding penalty. So we had to come in for a 15-second stop and hold. Yeah, top 15 is still good, Bill. That is still good, brother.
Bro, you on a fucking outlap. What are you doing?
Good consistency. Keep them coming. V24. That was a
Please don't call me
218.00.
retarded in the chat, bro.
Yeah, but Bill, in these endurance events, I mean, pace isn't always necessarily what gets you the win, or at least a good finish. It's consistency and keeping the car out of trouble. And that's what we were doing. I mean, we had the early setback with the drive-through, and we were just super consistent. We were running extra laps. After our pit stop penalty, or drive-through penalty, I think we were P47, and I mean, we were up to P13 and had a shot at a top 10. 300 laps and still racing. Dang. So ran like half the laps in a race. Yeah, it would have been nice to know about this issue. I mean, I never even knew it was an issue. Yeah, Bill, one of the other teams hopped in and said, hey, what happened? And when we told them that there was a connection issue, but our driver was still on track, they knew exactly what had happened. So I guess there's a known issue with it. Yeah, it's not even netcode. I mean, Keegan never had a connection issue. Keegan's connection was fine.
Great, now the guy in front of us is blinking.
So it's something else that's wrong with iRacing.
You guys still there?
Yeah, so he's blinking every so often, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you
Like,
probably
ahead is pitting.
probably right with them focusing on their new graphics engine. They're probably letting some other stuff slide.
When you get a chance, can you confirm you read that?
It's more a time leech, because when we put all this time in and then we go from fighting back to having like an amazing finish and overcoming all this adversity to getting knocked back to P24. And it's not like anybody had a connection issue or we did anything wrong. It's just really weird. Yeah, and it
says our first stint was 518 laps long.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Peter.
yeah, and it picked us to mess with, huh? Of all the cars in the field, it's us that gets picked. And no, I gotta get it set up, Bill. Yeah. I gotta get it set up. So no, I don't have one yet. I need to.
Who's coming out of the pits?
I know, Chris, I know. Sir Wolfbane got one partially set up for me, so I just need to take the time to finish it with him.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Lopez, car number 716.
Yeah,
Their
the
rating
boss,
is
we had
2.1.
some weird thing come up where it ghosted our car, and none of us had heard of it before, but I guess we just learned that it's something with the recent iRacing update, and it ghosted our car for 4 laps. We thought we were still being scored, but we weren't.
Too bad I'll never get to race the guy that came out ahead of us in the pits because this guy's so slow.
Keegan was still on track driving, but we couldn't see him. And he thought he was still being scored, but we weren't sure. But we ended up finding out that he wasn't being scored, so he had to pit, and Eric had to take over. So because we got ghosted, we lost 4 laps and went from P13 to P24. So basically, it treated us like we were not on track. No, Max is not here. If you find him, let us know. Yeah, we had it popped up at normal lap, and sometimes you'll get that with a connection issue, but Keegan didn't have a connection issue.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's sort of showing a random packet loss every so often now.
Okay, Bill.
Think that's what happened to you?
I think so. This has happened before in other races. Just random. It could have just been a random internet drop, honestly, for a few seconds.
Yeah.
Especially this late at night.
Couldn't this be when the internet's working?
You're reeling. Lopez in. The gap is now 2.0 seconds.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Could do it.
That happens over small storms. I didn't see the Wi-Fi go off at all. The light was still on.
Guy on like fucking like a high downforce setup, like it's insane how quickly I catch him on the straights.
Yeah, it was a really safe setup then.
Just really sucks to be stuck behind him.
Bill, it's not letting me do anything.
Actually insane how slow this car is.
And I know that he races under his dad's account too. He's got an account for his dad. Is he like Joost Verstappen?
97 Fahrenheit.
So he races under that from time to time. But I hadn't heard about Franz Hermann.
The gap to Lopez ahead is now.
I'll try on my phone, Bill. It's not letting me do anything on the desktop.
P24.
Oh, Franz Hermann?
Incident in.
See, I hadn't heard of Franz
I think it
Hermann.
might be Michelle.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab my phone. I'm gonna let the dogs out real quick. I'll be right back.
This cluster. This is horrible.
Yeah.
Of course you would. It's gonna get annihilated, but it's gonna be okay. What was that breaking point, buddy?
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Damen.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear to the left.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 101 Fahrenheit.
Blew my tires apart doing that. I had to brake so late. Oh, Max got his wing back. That's good.
He's on lap 2, so he's in front tires.
Is he fighting the guy in front of me?
Yeah.
The gap to Lopez behind is increasing. It's now 2.8 seconds.
Yeah, seriously. And he was relatively quick too. Okay, Max, sure, that made sense. I suppose by a douchebag.
E23. There's an incident in Huon. It looks like it's Romero.
There goes the Audi.
Again.
Yeah. Max, you better start getting a move on you soon, bud. This is getting rough.
Lopez is getting closer. The gap's come down to 2.1 seconds.
Tires still warming up.
He's faster than you
That was
through La Source.
First lap. Most of lap 2.
Then I can't really push it too hard on him, huh?
No, he might make a mistake here. He's pushing it down. Let's see about nice people being able to do so.
Yeah, you almost
Going
got
to
him there,
him here, 3 laps. 3 laps.
We're just kind of all held up because these guys are super slow.
Your last lap time was at 2:19.20.
But at the same time, like, we can't really fight them. They're, you know, they're fighting for a podium spot. Oh man, I got a monster run on him.
On your left. Hold your line.
Feel bad for it.
Still
but
there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Oh, well, he wasn't even really fighting the guy in front of us. He's got like a lap or two on him.
Okay, the boss. I'll have to keep an eye out for Franz Herman.
He's only one lap down, so he has to do another lap down.
Hey, that one fool. How you been, man? What's new? So, Bill, who's this Justin guy? So what's the story with Justin? You said he did 300 laps?
Until I come rolling up here and start fighting this guy to keep him away from my buddy Max.
So yeah, guys, we just totally got screwed by iRacing. We had a shot at a top 10 and he totally ghosted our car for 4 laps. So we went from P10 to P24. Yeah, Eric is ridiculously fast, guys. He's way faster than I am. That one fool, what have you been up to? What's new?
The gap to Lopez behind is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds.
The racing crew chief just flipped out. Every 5 seconds it tells me the leader's spinning.
Just chilling, yeah? Yeah, hope you've been well, hope you've been well. Hey, Marco, thank you for the sub. Oh, Isaac, thank you for the sub. Thank you, guys, you're awesome. I appreciate you. Yeah, we do this, do a lot of these endurance events, guys. So if you're interested in endurance racing, sim racing, yeah, be sure to hit that subscribe button. So Keegan runs on our team. So it first started out just Travis and I. So Travis started the race and did a bunch of stints early. Ale, you back? How's your day, Ale? So Travis and I started racing together probably 3 years ago. And then together we started doing endurance events, and we came up with the name of What Apex Racing Team, which short is WART. So WART. So it's funny, but also is our team name. So there's like 20 of us that participate on the team, and we do league events together. So we run multiple leagues during the week, and then we do these special events together.
Left side, clear to the left.
Blue flag.
So for this race, there were only 4 of us. So myself, Travis, Keegan, and Eric.
It happens, you know? Think of it like a mechanical failure in real racing.
Eric trying to be glass half full about our
That honestly happened to me. My
issue.
phone died the day I was supposed to do my racing.
How is this guy so slow?
But I'm definitely the slowest on the team.
Yeah,
Travis and I are pretty close on pace. Not too far off of Keegan, but Eric's way faster than the rest of us. Eric just has way more talent when it comes to sim racing than the rest of us. But he struggled with fuel saving though. He's so fast, he burns up way more fuel than the rest of us. Yeah, so we had a shot at a top 10 after starting P54.
The gap to Lopez.
So Ale, I'm assuming you probably do sim racing?
Seconds.
Oh shit!
It's gonna be a little
On your
hard.
left, clear to the left.
Oh! Oh,
Uh,
that's not good, guys.
well, I'm not entirely sure what there is to finish out now.
Are you able to get it back?
Yeah.
Wheel damage?
Yep.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah, just we fucked.
Bring it on.
Will Bill, you're into sim racing
Look out
as
for
well?
the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box
That was
in
a weird
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Minute and a half of optionals. The car feels like ass, like we'll just die in a high-speed corner.
Yeah, Will Bill, this is
I think I
iRacing.
hit the suspension and wheel stuff.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's all tucked in.
So we got a minute of repairs, it looks like. I'll wait to see if the guys come back out on track. I don't know, they might call the race after all the BS we've been through. It's got wheel damage. He hit the right rear pretty good against the wall.
That's how they go sometimes. Just
Will Bill,
keeps on going.
what racing sims do you play? Yeah, so it sounds like it's a little over a minute of optional repairs. So, I mean, once the repairs are done, the car will be fine.
This is fuel still out, and I'll switch you out once you're done.
You're cooking along, too.
I mean, you're doing really well. Could have been a top 10.
Oh, do you, Will? Nice. What series do you usually run?
For how like unprepared we came, I think we did pretty
Muller behind is pitting
Hi,
now.
John
We
Dobert.
didn't have a car picked until last night.
good. That is true.
How you doing this morning, John Dobert?
Let's see what's special.
I don't know.
We had a top 10 going, and then iRacing decided to
Might be Indy Road.
disconnect our car for 4 laps, even though our driver was still driving around. So we're not sure how that happened. It sounds like it's a new issue with the latest update.
Last year.
The pit exit's
Random
clear.
stuff? Yeah. I do a lot of GT3. I like GT4. I recently got into IndyCar. I really like IndyCar. IndyCar is a lot of fun.
Next one's a 6-hour Indy.
IndyCar is a blast if you haven't tried it before. Trying to think of what else. That's primarily what I do. LMP2. I like the
track temperature is
LMP2.
decreasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
Rough night, like a good night, or
Yeah.
bad, like rough, like you had too much to drink, or
The race, damn, I thought the race was in September.
Indy is in September.
hopefully it was a good rough night.
6. Not too far away, but still.
Yeah.
Hey, Will, do you stream at all? John Delbert, thank you for the sub.
Looks like another Impact Racing has an issue.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Vega.
10 minutes and counting.
Ouch.
So it's a
They
position
crashed.
where it's like this. Yeah, they crashed.
Let me see if we're back out there, guys.
Oh yeah, they crashed hard.
Yeah, we're back out. So the car's fixed, and it'll be driving fine. It's just more lost time for us. It just kind of compounds the
They hit someone.
whole issue with iRacing we had.
Oh, they hit the Audi.
Oh.
Poor guys.
Audi spun, rolled back onto
Oh
the
yeah,
track,
back issues are never
flipped their
fun.
head, and they went into the wall. Wow.
I've had back issues before, lower back issues, sciatica.
Into the wall. Front end.
I'm pretty good now, but I've had them before. Yeah, so Will, do you stream at all?
Hopefully there's a little bit more carnage throughout the way now.
B25.
Oh man, I'm losing iRating now. It's a bummer.
I'm losing one.
I'm losing one.
It shows you're losing one.
Yeah, I am.
On your right.
Oh, Nomies, we started
Still there. Clear right.
22 hours ago.
Can't wait to fight it out with this guy.
Oh, 21 hours ago. 21 hours ago, Nomies. So we're
The next
21
car is
hours
4
into a
laps
24-hour
behind.
race. Thank you, Racing GD. I'm assuming you do sim racing, obviously. Oh yeah, I think you need to have what, like 50 subs, Will? I'm sorry to hear that, John Dobert.
They're not quite warm enough for that yet.
Will, how many subscribers do you have currently?
Am I turning in too early for that? Is that why it's such a struggle?
Jamie, Eric just had an off and damaged the right rear suspension, so he had to pit for repairs. So we needed a minute and a half of repairs. So we lost some more time.
Yeah, you can turn in pretty early so it pushes you wide.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of your same repeating thing you have to do.
Yep.
All right, Jesse, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. B24.
A little bit longer.
Well, Will, a good way to get subscribers is to do, I don't know if you've looked into shorts videos before. I started by posting videos and then I would do short videos. And the short videos get a lot of views and a lot of subscribers, so that's kind of an easy way to get subscribers. So if you wanted to do videos of like your sim races, and then you could clip shorts out of them, and you could probably get subscribers that way. Oh, Racing GD, that's awesome. Are you doing ACC? Do you do it on the console or PC? Thank you, Sneaky Gaming. I appreciate it. Hey, Russell. This is based off the in real life Spa-24, so it's all GT3 cars. So it's all GT3 spec cars. So these are cars that you could essentially go out and buy to some extent, but they are highly modified for racing. So like full full safety system, roll bars, the wings. I mean, they're purpose-built race cars, but they're just supposed to be based off cars you could actually go and buy if you had enough money in the showroom. Oh, nice racing, Gigi. Christian going with the double shot. Christian, you're a rock star, brother. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know Jundo Bear. I recognize your name, Jundo Bear.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Yeah, Sneaky Gaming. I started getting traction with like my little shorts videos from like my live streams, and then that kind of helped kind of with my live streaming. It's kind of weird how they tie in together. So it's a good way to get subscribers. Mad Dog, nice, awesome job. What car did you guys run, Mad Dog? Yeah, I totally recognize your name. Possibly from Hoodie, maybe Yaki. I don't know if you're in Yaki's streams. Serious, Will? That is awesome. You got a full motion rig? My buddy has a full motion rig.
Driving so sloppy now.
It is so cool. Yeah, Russell, this is iRacing. So I also will race GT4s, LMP2s, and some other cars. I do IndyCar sometimes. So it's a variety of cars, not just GT3s. Okay, so yeah, that's where I know. That makes sense. That is cool. Well, Jundo, thank you. Thank you, Jundo. The AMG? Yeah, we were kicking around the AMG a little bit. We almost went with the Mustang, but settled on the BMW, and I think it was a good fit because we were getting really good fuel mileage. Oh, we got P2 in the Indy 6-hour last year. In the LMP2 class, we got P2. Oh yeah, like my buddy's sim rig, motion rig. It has so much power, it'll actually fly up in the air off the ground. Oh, Jundo, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I've been streaming for a couple of years now. Actually, I think I found Yaki through I Risk It All. So Jeff had turned me on to Yaki. And then through Yaki's stream, that's how I found Hoodie and Ruthless, Paul G.
Oh man.
And then a few others. So yeah, it's a cool little sim racing community that's out there. Yeah, we were getting 26 laps per cent. Well, I was and Travis was, but Eric was only getting 25. Yeah, and Mad Dog, the strategy evolves as you go through the race too. Like, we didn't go into the race with like a real strategy. We kind of half-assed this one. Usually we do a lot of planning, but this time we didn't. We literally decided on the car yesterday night, or last night we decided on the car. Yeah, Michael, early birds with Yaki.
Oh my god, why?
So Mad Dog, it sounds like you probably do a lot of the endurance events. Do you do NEC at all? Because I think NEC comes up, is it next week or the week after NEC is going on?
Incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, Michael, I was going to go to sleep, but we had issues with the car. The car disappeared for 4 laps. Our driver didn't have any connection issues, no warnings. The car just disappeared for the track, and we couldn't figure out what was going on. So basically, it didn't count 4 laps, so we lost 4 laps before we knew something was up. So we were trying to figure it out. So we went from P13 to P24 because the car got ghosted. I guess that's something it's some error with iRacing right now. Okay, yeah, we run a lot of the endurance stuff. So we'll be doing the 6 hour. We did the 6 hour of the Glen. Joe and I teamed up and did it. We got P1 in our split in GT3. We got P1. Keegan and Jack did it in another split, but they had bad luck and ended up, I think, I don't know, what, P15 or something. That sounds good, Hoodie. If I'm still awake, I'll be here. If not, the stream will still be up. 5 a.m. your time? Dang. Where are you, Jundo? Because it's like 9:45 in the evening for me is when Yaki goes live. It broke your monitor? That is crazy, Bill. Or Will.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.8.
We shouldn't be.
Laps ahead.
We were 7 laps down.
0.39.
No, we're still 7 laps down. Yeah, so we went from P13 to P24. We haven't picked up any positions at all, Jamie. Jundo asking for you to help him out with the grocery list. There's a hole in your wall?
Looks like we're the last person 7 laps down. The next person's...
That's crazy, Will.
P24.
Any chance of catching the people in front of us? Or are we just sort of in no man's land for the, oh my god, for the rest of the race?
They're right behind you. You need to do a whole nother lap to catch them.
That's a real bummer.
Yeah.
So we're just driving around.
It's no man's land. We're just gonna hope that they make a mistake here in their pit stops and something happens.
Alright guys, I think the guys are contemplating maybe backing out. It sounds like they're still going to go. We usually don't ever give up, even when things don't go our way. We pretty much always finish a race out, but the way things have gone with this one, it's kind of hard.
What was that an off track for?
stewards are looking at that one?
I didn't go over. I did so much worse over there all race.
Yeah, a little late coming back over, I would say, but
Yeah, still, yeah, we're P54 to P24, but P54 to P10 sounds a lot better. Wet Sox Racing? What kind of lap times were they running, Mad Dog? I heard Team Redline was running 14s, is what I heard. Which is crazy because I think
incident in Camel. It looks like Copeland.
fastest lap on our session I think was a 16.1. And I think the fastest lap on our team was a 16.5. And we heard Team Redline was running 14s. Yeah, these are GT3s. Aussie anger makes you giggle.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
My buddy Quick Shift was in because he's Australian, and he'll get into a lot of sessions when the Aussies and the New Zealanders, the Kiwis, are on, and he says they just talk a bunch of smack. Something about sheeps and kangaroos. And it's not all, it's not kid related at all, not kid friendly what they talk about. But yeah, they've got a great sense of humor.
looks like you're coming up to the X position in front of you.
Yeah, and I think Team Redline was running the BMWs
That
too.
lap was a 218.03.
What about having a great sense of humor? Or something about kangaroos and sheep?
Oh yeah. They just randomly stopped and pulled over to
Into the bus stop, Thomas.
that's another position. Well done.
Oh my god, those were early brakes.
So Will, where are you located at, Will? If you don't mind me asking.
The gap to P1 behind is now 2.48 laps in front.
Okay, in the UK. Nice. Yeah, I've got a lot of friends through sim racing in the UK.
God damn it.
Blue flag.
It's kind of funny, like over the last 2-3 years, the connections I've been able to make through sim racing, made some great friendships through sim racing, and it's been really cool. It's been super enjoyable. It's some amazing people I've never met in person, but like genuine friendships. It's been amazing. Like Travis that I race with on this team. We kind of created the team together. At least we were the first two drivers anyway. He kind of ran with building the team.
Someone's on the wall over there.
But like Travis and I have become awesome friends. Like I've never met him in person, but it's like one of those things where it seems like we've known each other forever, and we bond over sim racing and motorsports. But our friendship has evolved way beyond that. Like on Masturbator. Travis was cracking up about, what was it?
So for some reason that car came to a random stop after that first turn.
Salty Little Potato.
P11, P12 granted them.
I have another subscriber. His name is I'm a Potato.
Heavy front-end damage to that car.
The gap to P1 behind is now 0.78 laps ahead.
Edgar, thank you for the sub, Edgar. I appreciate it. What brings you by, Edgar? That name, Masturbator. Hey, he's a fisherman, Jamie. He's a fisherman. Get your mind out of the gutter. But it's funny that his nickname for his wife is Salty Hooker. I thought that was incredibly funny.
Looks like maybe the leaders are asking to get through.
Right side, clear to the right.
P23. That lap was a 2:18.59.
Who is, Will? Who do you know?
Many things.
Well, if you read it, you can see. I would know baiter would be like baiting a fishing line or a fishing hook. And then what about his wife's nickname, Salty Hooker?
Fucking knew something like that was gonna happen. That's why I didn't go with him.
Really? You know I'm a Potato?
For whatever reason, he wants to keep me behind.
Are you serious? You know I'm a Potato. He pops in chat every once in a while. I'm assuming it's a he, but yeah, I'm a Potato hops in chat periodically and says hi. And I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. Yeah, so we have, I think it was Salty Little Potato was in earlier. And then, yeah, Alma Potato hops in every once in a while. And I'll say hi, Alma Potato, and Travis will hear it and he'll just crack up. He loves hearing that.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Yeah, he hops in. I mean, it's not frequent, but it's enough that I always recognize their name. His name.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you'll have to ask him. I mean, unless there's more than one. But I mean, that's not a... I can't imagine there's more than one, but I guess there could be more than one. Yeah, it sounds like all the potatoes lovers love me. And I think we got like multiple new subs from South Africa.
Left. Clear left.
Blue flag. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 97 Fahrenheit.
Alright guys, I was gonna go sleep for a little bit. I probably should. Alright, we've got 3 incidents until we get a drive-through. But Keegan, I think, got a couple while he was a ghost car. Alright, Will, we've got a couple more hours here, so I'll probably leave the stream up. I might go... It's 3:30 a.m. I might go to sleep for a little bit and then come back for the end of the race. I think I probably will, guys. I think I'll probably take a short sleep.
How awake are you right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Wide awake.
May have to think over sooner. I'm completely losing the ability to focus.
Okay. No worries. Let's take a look here.
I would have really loved to. I'd really love to finish this stint, but I can barely even keep my shit together.
Well, how many more laps do you think you could do?
You've just done a
probably
218.00.
Do as many as I can.
That's
There's an incident in.
550
Bus stop.
right
We
now.
think it might be Morris.
If I can get you to 550, we're at 548, right?
We would be at 548. 557.
It says 548 out of 609.
Oh, mine says 555 right now.
I wonder which one's right. 555 is how many laps the leader's done, probably.
Well, my leader shows 556 laps I've done.
But there's no way. We've only done one less than them. Right?
Maybe. Yeah, it's because I'm looking at the wrong person. I'm sorry. Yeah, we've done 548, sorry. You can get to 550.
I really wanted to get you to 558 so that you'll just have 2 even full stints and that'll be that.
Okay. Alright, Jamie, you're in charge.
That is very far away.
So I'm gonna go to sleep for a couple hours, guys, and then I'll wake up
I'm,
for
like,
the end of the
losing
race.
my braking references and everything. I don't want... We've been through enough without me binning the car completely.
Alright, and Jamie, I added you as a mod, so if anybody comes in and starts spamming, you've got control. If need be.
We're not looking for fast times, we just need laps, so just make sure we keep it on track. So we need to drive through. Or a drive through.
We're only 3 away from our own.
You can build stuff, or just don't ban anybody. Don't ban anybody that we like.
For you now that I can't think straight.
How about that? Yeah, if someone comes in and starts spamming or being rude, and you need to put them in a timeout. But don't do that to people we like. Michael accidentally did that to Brother Bill once.
23rd place. You've just done a 218.68.
Ah, thank you, Christian. Thank you, brother. Christian, I know you've been through a lot lately. I hope things are getting better for you. I know you deserve it.
Yeah, I've got to make it to 558, huh? Stopping you earlier just means you have to stop twice instead of one. Yeah. Alright.
Keep talking with you. Got any other plans tomorrow, for today and Sunday?
Honestly, I probably just need to focus on the driving.
Okay.
I'm I'm like starting to space out.
Don't love talking or just whatever's easy.
I don't actually know.
Christian, I hope things change for you guys soon.
Really hoping we don't pick up any more 1Xs.
Anyway, we won't get too personal, but
that way I can at least give you.
yeah,
Oh, that's a problem.
thinking about nothing but the best for you and your family.
To avoid the drive-through.
Yeah, just get laps in. Stay away from the
Stay,
side of the track.
don't chase the leader down and fight him, you mean?
Yes.
I think if I really needed to, I could catch him too. He doesn't have a ton of pace.
Just like push past the leader.
Thank you, Drizzy. Thank you, Drizzy, for the sub. I appreciate it. Drizzy Double D. Yeah, we don't need any timeout, jail, right? Right, the boss? Only if they deserve it. Yeah, Christian, I know, I do, yeah. Yeah. I was actually thinking about you the other day, Christian. I probably should have sent you a message when I was thinking about you. But we'll have to catch up. We'll have to catch up. Yeah, not on stream, but off stream, we'll catch up. The boss. Thank you, the boss, yeah. Christian's a good friend of the channel. Christian's been a supporter of mine, and I appreciate him so much for the support that he's brought me, that I try to provide as much support that I can to him. I mean, obviously he's in Germany, I'm in the States, there's not much I could do, but just letting you know that I think about him and his family and wishing them nothing but the best. Christian is an animal, guys. For our Daytona 24, Christian stayed up for the whole race. He was drinking cappuccinos all night to support us. It's just crazy that
bus stop. Looks like it's
he would be willing to do that, but he stayed up for the whole 24 hours. I even went and slept for 4 hours, and Christian stayed up the whole time. I mean, that's the kind of support that Christian's provided to us.
Okay.
7, you got it.
So yeah, Christian's a very good guy, and deserves nothing but the best.
Maybe not.
we got last minute tickets to see one of my favorite bands, and I've never seen him before last night, so turned into
no.
Huh?
So why would you say no to that?
Exactly. Yeah, it was pretty fun, but it got a little out of control.
Yeah, Christian's a legend.
So I thought I was fine.
Christian is a legend.
In fact, I thought sleeping late like that would be like better, because it would like push my normal clock, right?
Yeah, sorry to hit you now.
Oh, Christian, no worries, brother.
It hit me.
No worries. You've got more important stuff to worry about than us racing pretend cars.
With the appropriate preparation, I'd be good for the nighttime stuff.
Oh, Jundo, he was slamming cappuccinos. I mean, he was up for at least
Or how little
26
actual,
hours
like, practicing and
because we hung
stuff you
out
did, though,
after
I mean,
the live stream and we're chatting
it pays
because
to
we
be
got
competitive
P2.
here.
So we were all
Still 30
celebrating for getting
positions and we
P2.
started, and it's still a pro
And then our sister team also
Yeah,
got
right?
P2 in their split. So
There's only one other team
yeah,
that was
Christian
56 that's ahead of us.
was with us, I
Team
think,
that's
for
the
almost
best other Mercedes
26
team that we're
hours.
fighting with.
There was a guy, I think
He's
the
an
BMW
animal.
that's way up top. He's 38 spots.
Oh yeah, 40. He started.
I mean,
41st. He's in third.
I mean, I always say it. I mean, I
Ford ahead of
appreciate
us, who's up
everybody that
37
is
spots.
supporting me.
Yeah, there's some big
I-
movers in this.
I mean, it's just amazing the support and the love that I
think everyone
get,
was trying to
and
do
it just blows me away. But
Yeah,
yeah,
me
Christian
too.
has been one of the most. He's had a lot of stuff going on lately,
Incident in,
but
stop.
he's been
It looks
one of the
like
most
Lopez.
supportive people.
Lopez in front is pitting.
My live streaming, and
Okay, we
I
got
just can't thank
Gap
him enough
to
for
the
it.
18 behind is now 3.3. 2 laps ahead.
only one more lap to go.
Thank you, Mr. Lopez.
All right, guys, there's a little over 2 hours left. I'm gonna go try to get a little bit of sleep.
See how fast he is.
I stayed up. Well, yeah, I'm coming up on
Alright.
23 hours now, guys. I've been up 23 hours.
Thought that was a slowdown for sure.
Our 24 hours of Le Mans, I stayed up the whole time. I don't know, maybe I just stay up. Maybe I should just do that. Might be easier. Alright, now I'm contemplating just staying up. I'm starting to feel exhausted though.
It's hot like our practice sessions were now.
Alright guys, I might just stay up.
Still stickier like
Okay,
better
I'm gonna
track,
go
but
check on the
it's,
dogs real
easy.
quick, guys. I'll be right back and
Fine.
kind of make a decision. 2 hours of sleep isn't very
I'm gonna
much.
Make the executive decision. The wing is going to 3.
Just for survival.
Just for me to make it to the rest of the race.
Alright, I'm gonna be right
Yeah.
back.
Because yeah,
Probably
the track
smart.
is 99 Fahrenheit, almost at 100.
Yeah, it feels it too.
Your lap time was 2:18.45.
good. 4 more laps.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
So slow though.
It's okay.
Your lap time was
Yes, we don't really have anyone to catch per se.
218.56.
No, just survive. It looks like that one McLaren's in the pits. So.
Still might pick up a bunch of positions at the end of this race just from people who died.
Yeah, who's over sometime.
Man. At some point do you throw in the towel, you know?
Yeah, seriously.
Look, car number 395 is leading the race. Your last lap time was at 218.10.
Well, sir.
I like the, well,
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
should be enough.
The gap to
I
P3
like the
behind is
track
now
time with 4 people.
4.8,
It feels
6
a lot
laps ahead.
more involved, which is nice.
I
Just
like
the
it too.
nighttime hours are just really hard. Maybe we can set it up next time for Pacific Coaster to like handle into the small hours of the East Coast morning, and then the East Coaster could pick it up at like 6 a.m. Eastern or something, so it kind of stops either side from having ungodly hours, you know?
Yeah. I just didn't know with your schedule and when you were coming in.
No, this worked out. This was the only way it would have worked for me.
Yeah. I was gonna say if it was gonna be earlier, I would have had you first in the car.
I wasn't counting on it being this difficult.
Yeah.
I actually didn't expect it to be. The fatigue bit, like,
Oh yeah, it's difficult. If you don't practice for it, it's a handful.
yeah. The track, I mean, I'm already bad at Spa, tough, but I'm solid with the BMW, which helps.
At least we got a car that was survival. We didn't get like a Ferrari or something that was super deadly.
Yeah, exactly. Even if it is quite fast.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Talu.
It's been nice to tackle a track I'm like really bad at. I don't even typically really enjoy driving at. Like, I like this track now.
lap, and then you're on your way in.
Alright. Yeah, next time if I'm doing nighttime hours, it's kind of like I need to like change my weekend schedule like 3 weeks in advance or something.
Yep, I would recommend it.
Yeah.
Well, at least the Indy 6 hour, we won't have that issue.
Yeah, it's during the day, right?
Yep, I think Road Atlanta, maybe, 10 hour.
Road Atlanta, I think, goes into the night, yeah, right? Right?
Yep. It would be depending on whichever slot we pick. If we pick that late slot, yeah.
It does depend on which one we pick, huh? Well, that doesn't go that bad. It would only be to midnight.
Yeah, but if you wanted the early slot, you would get the early 8 a.m. first slot, whatever it is.
I'm good with that. That's fine. That's like my work schedule, so it's easy.
Yeah. I think this one started at 7 a.m. Eastern.
8.
8. Gotcha.
Yeah, the session opened for practice at 8. Which isn't, on a normal day, would be fine.
Gap to P3 behind is now 3.2 seconds. 6 laps in front.
Just my work schedule, it's super easy, right? We'll come back stronger. Indy and Road Atlanta are going to be big ones for us.
I think so too.
I've got beef with Road Atlanta after last year because we were on for a really good drive there until we got murdered by that prototype.
All right, one more lap. You bring it on in now. You can pit at this line.
Wait. Or you should wait. Yeah, okay, I see.
Are you talking about Road Atlanta, Jamie?
As you come in, it'll be turning over to...
Were the guys talking about Road Atlanta?
I only have 4 laps of fuel left. You want me to just finish the tank?
If it's up to you.
I mean, I would prefer not to, but if it'll help you.
I mean, it's up to you. If you can do one more, do one more.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, if you're talking about Road Atlanta is an awesome track.
It doesn't really do much, right? It's the same amount of fuel used either way, whether
Yeah, Jamie, Road Atlanta is one of my favorite tracks. It's not super long, but it's fast.
Splash and dash.
It's got some great corners. It's technical.
The leaders are gonna have to pit at least twice.
It's a great mix
so
of a track.
Really be more like 607.
Which is 607.9.
Oh boy. Yeah, I shouldn't be out here any longer.
Yeah, if you can find it on AC, give it a try.
2.1, 6 laps in front.
You should not have to splash and dash. Like, it's gonna drop another lap off the length.
Okay. So where's the leader at? The leader's right in front of us.
Blue flag.
Okay, maybe it won't. That's not ideal. Well, either way, if it goes 607.9, that's 608, and you'll have 225 lap stints and cover that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Bigger thing is I left you no margin for error in terms of drive-through.
Not even a loss of control. No, not even.
No, you get 1X. Unless I take it right.
Oh, it's better than Mid-Ohio. Yeah, it's better.
Almost happened by total accident.
It's faster.
I thought I was kidding. And then
On your left, clear left.
I was like, oh no.
It's got some decent elevation changes too.
Engage limiter. Box in. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. I don't know really how to describe it. It's a really good layout.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Oh my god. Yeah, next one will be a track I don't have to actively learn and screw up on a lot as we're racing. Pretty solid at both Indy and Road Atlanta.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Oh, so they must be talking about Petit Le Mans. Yeah, it's one of my favorite tracks. It's really enjoyable.
Someone's been in the pits for 12 minutes.
Interesting.
P20. Team Wolf Speed. Oh, that was like running for top speed. That was like P3.
Wow. Yep, that was the BMW that was up there.
No. That's,
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Yeah, they were up like 37 spots earlier.
Blue flag.
Left side. On your left. Clear left.
okay, just gonna get it in a group. That's what matters. Off track.
Blue flag.
Guys, I think I'm gonna take a short nap.
Pitting.
So I think I'm gonna
Left
take
side,
a
clear left.
hour and a half nap and then come back for the end. I probably should have gone to bed a little bit ago. But I was wanting to hang out with you guys, but I'm just feeling exhausted, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna take an hour and a half nap and then come back for the end of the race. I think that's gonna be the smart thing. So yeah, we'll keep the stream up, and I'll plan on being back for like at least the last half hour or last 20 minutes. See if we can gain any positions at the end. It looks like they may have already gained a couple positions possibly, as they've started to try to recover again. Thank you, the boss. I appreciate it. The boss, if you want to hop over to the horizontal chat, that's where Christian and Jundo and V8 Super Geek are at.
La Source. We think it might be Postiglione. Second place. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's glass.
it's like some issues towards camera.
Alright guys, I'm going to be back in about an hour and a half. Catch the last 20 minutes of the race.
The track temperature's rising.
I want to say thank you to everybody that's been
Fahrenheit.
hanging out and supporting us. You guys are absolutely amazing. It always blows me away, the support that we get when we do these races. From all over the world too. I mean, we made a bunch of new connections in South Africa, Australia,
There's
the
an incident
UK.
in bus stop. It looks like Schneider.
You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot thank you guys enough. Appreciate and love all the support. And I'm going to go take a quick nap. And I'll see you guys in about an hour and a half. Thank you.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Fager. Fager behind is pitting.
I just fell asleep in my rig by accident.
Totally fine.
Are you good?
Yeah, good. Oh no.
Oh.
But no.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
But looks like a few other people have gotten some damage here.
Yeah, we're up a bunch of spots now. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to try not to die. Sorry I didn't make it to the end with you. I'll be
No
more
worries, you're
prepared
good.
for the schedule next time.
All good.
Alright, we'll catch up with you later.
Everyone, see ya.
Bye.
just done a 219.05. P22. The gap to P9 behind is now 4.6, a 5 laps ahead. The gap to E9 behind is now 3.2 seconds. 5 laps ahead. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Pepper. Blue flag. Class, car number 395 is now in the lead.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
You've just done a 219.26. Okay, Jesse, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
How's it going, buddy?
Doing alright. Trying to survive with 1x left on my radar here.
Oh, geez, we're down to one.
Had some sort of like connection issue on my end and took me out into a ghost car.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, I did end up like 4 laps of like ghost car driving. So
Does it count your laps after that, or?
well, it counted after I rejoined. So
Okay, so we didn't like lose.
No, we lost stuff. We were in
Yeah,
13th and we got pushed all the way back to 24th.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is
Gotcha.
12 laps behind.
22nd now. position in front of us just passed us. They have to do a whole other lap to pass us. They actually need to come to the pits here soon too, so not too worried about them. Just worried about not getting a drag.
Yeah. We got like an hour and a half left.
I got one more stint after this, yeah.
You good on that stint, or do you want?
I can do it.
Okay.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Yang in front.
How long have you been in the car?
Just this will be 13th lap.
Okay.
The car ahead is a lap behind.
On your right, clear right.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Daniel. Alright Jesse, the next car is 3 laps behind. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Copeland.
This will be interesting. It's just not really the pits.
No, even 20 seconds.
You're reeling Copeland in. The gap is 3.6. The guy in front is Copeland, car number 23. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit. Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. Okay Jesse, you're reeling Copeland in. The gap is now 1.6 seconds.
Alright, grabbing a quick coffee and I'll be back upstairs.
Sound good.
The gap to P4. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like brake. The gap to Copeland in front is now 1.9 seconds. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.3, 6 laps ahead. There's an incident in. Bus, we think it might be Ooms.
Car right, clear to the right.
The gap to P21 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6. The track temperature is falling. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.96 laps ahead. gap to Copeland in front is now 3.8. That lap time was 2:19.64. Blue flag. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear to the right.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps. We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps. You're reeling, P21, in. The gap's now 5.2 seconds.
Loading up. What are you doing?
Got another off track, so gotta drive through here.
Well, that was kind of inevitable, right?
I mean, to be expected.
Yeah, I mean at 99 or whatever it was, like.
To be walking on eggshells anyway.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Copeland.
Yeah, there you go.
The gap is 2.8.
Are you loaded in yet?
Yeah, I'm loaded in. Good. Sure, I got you.
We need to come in to serve our penalty on this lap.
So I'm gonna do the drive-through and then I'm gonna finish up the rest of the stint.
It's just a drive-through. You don't have to.
I don't have to pit yet.
Yeah.
The gap to 21st. Ahead is now 3.0.
You're good. Good to do that whenever you'd like.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Air temp's increasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit. Pit exit is clear.
Car left, clear left. Car left, clear left.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is 7 laps behind. The gap to P12 behind is now 4.7, 3 laps ahead.
4.5 at the line. 4 laps to go.
The gap to P12 behind is now 3.7. 3 laps ahead.
Right side, clear right.
Incident in bus stop. The gap to P12 behind is now 2.7 seconds. 3 laps in front. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit. That was a 218.70. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Talu. blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Schneider. The gap to E19 behind is now 2.6 seconds. 2 laps in front.
You're boxing this lap.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's an inch off. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in a 5, 4.
Just watch your relatives.
3, 2, 1.
Don't even realize.
Box now.
0.5.
exit is clear. Watch the white line. Blue flag.
That should be it to the end.
The car in front of us is 2 laps behind. The gap to P10 behind is now 1.95 laps ahead.
Upper max in position behind us.
Stand by. 17,
Incident
18
in
seconds.
bus stop. We think it might be Fernandez.
No.
Blue flag.
No. Oh.
The leader, Glass, is pitting.
I'll mark the tires.
Yep, doing so.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Tires
Engage the
unmarked.
limiter. Box in. 5, 4, 3,
That me
2,
fall us?
1.
No,
Box
but
now.
You're super wicked.
Yeah. 6 minutes of
Muller behind is pitting.
Dang. Well, hey, we didn't have a tow time.
No, that's good.
Well, I just catch you out a little bit.
Yep.
What happened?
Forgot about cold tires.
Well, that's my bad. I didn't remind you.
Totally fine. Spaced out.
I've been going for a while. It's all good.
So the leader just got out of the pits. I'll try to sit and wait and let him pass one more time around. Maybe leave a little bit of a minute, 2 minutes left for repairs and see how it feels.
Yeah, we might. Like, I don't really. As long as the suspension's fixed, I'm kind of watching it now to see if it pops back out. It's still quite pushed in. I'm watching the rear tire to see when it comes back to level.
chicane. Just go up chicane.
How much time you got left on repairs?
3 minutes and 26 seconds.
This wheel is not budged an inch.
Hit it pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean, it's easily a foot in from where it should be. Okay, wheel just snapped back. Yeah, wheel is back on track now.
Okay.
Looks like it's just body work.
I might send it.
Yeah, I would do a lap and see how it feels.
Oh yeah, straight.
Okay, good. Good. Okay, cold tires. Still gonna be cold tires.
Alright, tires. Hopefully I have enough fuel to get through. I think I should have an issue now.
In 45 minutes and you get a full tank, you're good. Well, almost a full tank, but we're good.
There's my drive.
Where's P25?
I just...
Pit exit's clear.
Yep.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is an inch off. Car number 15. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear on the left.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like it's Postiglione. Postiglione behind is pitting now. Blue flag. The gap to P7 behind is now 0.78 laps ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
B25.
Did we just smack another wall?
Yes.
That's Garfield.
We'll see.
That wheel's
Front wheels
pushed
are
in again.
Front wheels straight, rear wheels are not straight.
No, they are not.
At this point, I'm gonna drive it till I get a meatball at this point.
Okay.
Because at this point,
It's...
if I sit in the pits, I'm not gonna make it to the end.
Yeah. Careful, that
behind me.
You got P8 5 seconds back, 2 lapped cars, 6 seconds and 10 seconds.
I'm gonna send P8 a message that we have damage and he needs to pass carefully. Just start letting people know to pass carefully around me, if we could.
Yep.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be cable.
At least the people that are ahead of us.
The gap to P8 behind is now 4.6 seconds. 8 laps ahead.
Because I don't want to ruin their race.
I told them we have damage, we'll let you by, just be aware.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, let's see if we can do this again. Without hitting a wall.
Just be careful of that rear tire. It's not going to have a grip.
Blue flag.
He's coming.
Anyone top 10 you see, just let them know. I don't really care about the other people. Sure.
Fair enough.
They'll have their issues as well.
Right side, clear right, you're clear.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit. The car in front of us is now 1 lap behind.
Car right. Clear right.
Alright, Jesse, the next car is a lap behind.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag. The guy ahead is...
Car right, clear to the right.
The gap to P11 behind is now 2.9 seconds. 6 laps in front.
Is 26 in front of me or behind me? In front of me, right? So I have to do a whole lap to get behind me, get around.
Yeah, they're 30 seconds in front of you, a lap behind.
Gotcha. They're gonna be the leaders right behind me. They're gonna be on the same lap as this year, so.
Yeah. You got P11 behind you. And then P3 and P1, 7 and 13 seconds respectively.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear to the right.
B25.
I like that livery on the McLaren. Looks good. I don't know if it's a team livery, but
Is it Castrol edge on?
no, it's a trying to read it. Nova Squad or something? Yeah, the white and green looks good. I think it might be Nova Squad.
Gotcha.
Can't really read it in motion.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 9 laps ahead.
How's the car feel with that wheel?
Left-hand turns are scary, which is mostly spot. But other than that, it's alright. It's not like making random movements or anything. It's just
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.1 seconds. 9 laps ahead.
Just feels kind of damaged, obviously.
Yeah.
Like the tire wants to grab it or take me the other way. That's all it wants to do. Stuff messed with the toe. Which is the worst part. I'm just glad it seems like it's kicked in and not kicked out.
Yeah.
Because when it's kicked out, it crabs, so it's not
Yeah,
too bad.
No, it's definitely kicked in. You can see the toe, visibly see the toe on it. In real life, we would have burned through a tire already.
Yeah, something would have popped by now.
Oh yeah.
As far as Jim's not yelling at me, you need to be taking care of your tires right now.
Yeah. I'll be interested to see what that tire reads when you get in the pits. Right at the end of the race. I have a message queued up for P3 behind you, but he really hasn't gained on you.
It's kind of sad. I realized that. I was like, huh, it's taking them quite some time to get to me.
Either that or he's fuel saving like crazy.
I think so. One of the two. I think the guy in front of me is doing the same thing too. Because yeah, they're at 12 laps. They're begging for the leaders to pass.
Yep. Yeah, I've had this message queued up for like 3 laps now.
Just get in there ever so slowly.
gap to P3 behind is now 2.6 seconds, 9 laps ahead.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Car right, clear to the right.
Leader 1.5 behind you.
Blue flag.
Right side, clear to the right.
He's now officially left everyone. His P2's behind us now. That's crazy.
P4 8 seconds back, P2 8.9 seconds back.
5 more laps to your left. Leader's on 6:04.
Leader's on 6:04 and
so 9 laps.
Yep, 9 laps. Estimated laps we've got in the tank is 15, but we only got 22 minutes left, so.
That's probably 22.
Yeah.
So 13 minutes more extra.
Yeah, that
extra stop didn't help.
Definitely don't need to be saving. Although not that we really got much choice at the moment.
I must say, not really that we're going to be pushing either, so. We can if you want me to push it into a wall.
Just get the right side, even it out a little bit.
I was talking to Eric, it looks like he was wanting to look into the 6-hour Indy and then Road Atlanta, I think is the 10-hour next one after that.
The Petit Le Mans?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with doing that. I've yet to do that one, and I would. But my schedule just hasn't worked out to do that one. I would absolutely.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Copeland.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's 21. That's 21 that just came out of pits. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, yours got taken away last year?
Yeah, prototype punted us off after turn 3 into the wall, so.
What do you want to run there?
Honestly don't know. Probably would want to, it's going to be a GT3 most likely, or I'm more than willing to try the P2 out, but not a GTB.
Okay.
Because I know P2 might be a popular option, depending on what everyone wants to run.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy the P2, but GT3 or P2 is fine with me. I'd like to eventually, not at Petit Le Mans, but I'd like to run a GTP at some point for one of these endurance races, but
I wish Daytona was an option, because that would have been an easy one to use it for.
Yeah, well, we can...
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
Or Sebring. Sebring would be a good one, too.
Oh yeah. A lot of you know, change in the regulation of the track and stuff. It's a flat track. That's what I want to kind of work out on.
It's bumpy as all get out in segments, but... I'm also not going to force the issue. If nobody's interested in a GTP, then nobody's interested in a GTP, so...
Yeah, I know Mercio is. He's been in that. BMW, I think, is what he likes right now.
The little bit that I've done in GTPs, I've done in the Acura and the Ferrari. I've got a bit of seat time just kind of running practice laps, and I really like the Ferrari, but...
Yeah.
The gap to B21 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 3 laps in front.
Dustin and I won the Fuji, was it 6 hours of Fuji?
Yeah.
In the Acura. That was like 2 years ago.
Nice.
It was funny because that was supposed to be a multi-class race, but that was before they were doing the balanced grids where they were trying to get even number, you know, a decent split with GTPs, LMP2s, and GT3s. So you had the potential to end up with all GT3s or all, you know, all one type of car. And we ended up in a grid with all GTPs.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like 30-something GTPs.
That's crazy. 30
and it was...
going to have Fuji.
Yeah. It was nuts. It was absolutely nuts, and they were like treating it like NASCAR. It was people bumping and beating each other the whole race. That's P31 behind you, and then P2 is 2.4 back from him.
Right side, clear to the right.
Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Threw him off there. Sorry, dude.
P17 and 18 are behind you, 3 seconds and 9 seconds respectively.
The gap to P17 behind is now 3.8 seconds. 5 laps in front. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Morris.
Completely unrelated, but I keep checking to see if Tesla does any of the last minute.
Okay, Jesse, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Yeah.
They've updated their homepage to be to say, you know, that the tax credits ended on the 30th of September.
Ooh. I'll try to jump in before it's done.
Well, so we have an EV6, a Kia EV6,
Oh, yeah.
and
That's what Eric was just saying he was looking at wanting to get, because he has a Tesla he's wanting to get rid of.
oh really?
Yeah.
I'll cut him a good deal on one.
He has a Model 3.
Yeah. I'm looking at maybe one of the new Model Ys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I sold my N just recently.
The gap to P17 behind is now 2.1 seconds. 5 laps ahead.
Had another car kind of just sitting, so I was like, yeah, we'll get rid of a car payment for a few months and make up some ground on some things, but we're looking at maybe at trying to get rid of the EV6 and doing a lease on a Tesla.
Yeah. I'll definitely go check out their new build quality on the new updates and see how you like it.
Well, we went and looked at one of the new
Blue
Model
flag.
Ys a week or so ago, and their build quality is getting really good. We were quite impressed with it. Because I'd driven one probably 2 or 3 years ago, and the interior quality and stuff I wasn't totally thrilled with. But
I haven't seen the new ones. I haven't seen like the new facelift or like the newest ones, but I know like the 23s, maybe the 24s had issues with the interiors, so.
yeah.
Did the 2025 new one come out then, or is it 2024 is the new one?
I think it's the 25 is the new one, because they just did I think they called it a Juniper facelift or whatever it was, the new Model Y. It's got the new light bar on it and everything. It was...
The Cybertruck.
Yeah, kind of similar. It was, I was impressed with it. It was quite nice. We love our EV6. It's just it is.
The track temperature's falling.
Car right, clear right.
I won't ever buy another EV6 or another EV. I'll lease one, but I'll never buy one again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it lost so much value. It's crazy.
Did it as well. He said he bought his brand new as well. He's lost so much money on it.
Yeah, we brought equity from a previous trade, like a lot of equity from a previous trade into it, and it's all gone. Like, it makes me mad.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, every time we look at it, we're like, oh my god, it got worse. How did it get worse? the standing joke is, at least we really like the car. Like, there's nothing wrong with the car. We're just, you know.
Yeah, at least you're happy with it.
Yeah, we're very happy with the car. It's just we like switching cars out. That was not conducive to switching a car out.
Can't lose equity on it. It's not enjoyable as well. So.
Yeah. You always expect them to depreciate, but we were looking at that going, my God, we've lost our ass on it.
That's why I'm really excited for the Volkswagen iBuzz. I'm waiting for that to have a few years of it on. It's going to be nice and cheap.
Yep.
It'll be a little Volkswagen bus man, electric bus.
There you go. They are interesting looking. I can't decide if I like it or not.
I told my wife it's the only type of van or type of electric vehicle I'll ever buy. It's that little bus thing.
Yeah.
Just 'cause
It's 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
It is different. Right now, if you were willing to buy a used EV, because the market is tanked so bad for them, you can get like the Tesla Plaids, the Model S Plaids for like 40K.
Hey guys, I am
like a
alive,
year or two old,
kind of,
like 40 to 60K depending on their mileage.
That's really bad.
You can't. If you're looking for just outright performance, there's no better dollar to value than that right now.
Oh yeah, you can do anything with that, drag racing, anything.
It just, apparently they don't like to stop.
Talking about drag racing Tesla.
0 to 60 and mock Jesus, but good luck trying to stop the thing.
Yeah.
Where are we?
It's funny
Position
because that vehicle
25.
becomes a
It got worse.
lethal weapon in some states, depending on
We've
different
got further
accidents
down.
and stuff.
The gap
Something
to
else happened.
22nd place. Behind is now 4.6. 2 laps ahead.
How much time is left? 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes. I am half asleep, guys. Oh no, I'm gonna. As soon as this is done, Steve, I'm going back
What are
to
your thoughts
bed.
on the Rivian vehicles?
It's 5:45.
I liked the.
And I
like
an
them,
hour of sleep.
But I've heard a lot of QC issues about them. And I've heard that, God forbid you try to, you have to repair one of them. They are months of waiting for parts and brutally expensive.
Impossible. Yep.
Yeah. But I like them. I like the look of them, and everybody that has one that's had good luck with it seems to like them. But I don't think I'd buy one.
Yeah, it's definitely one I would just kind of lease or something. We have the factories in our town for them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we see all the, you see it, I don't know if you know the Amazon trucks also by Rivian.
Yep.
They make those out here as well. They do all the Rivian trucks out here.
Nice.
They just built the second battery plant for it, so.
Oh, cold tires caught him.
And
How's that going?
Is that local as well?
Within like 10 minutes from me right now, yeah.
Oh wow.
Just
Oh,
right
I am so tired, guys.
Big
I
ass
am
factory.
so
It used to be the old
so tired.
Mitsubishi plant.
I
Some
feel like a
Mitsubishi
zombie
cars
at the
here.
moment.
Interesting.
Yeah. Back in 2002 until they stopped making them.
Yeah.
And then Rivian bought the place back in 2020 or COVID era.
Yeah.
And then that's when they started making Rivians there.
What's your opinion on that Slate truck that Amazon's backing?
I think it's different, but I heard recently that prices are going to be changing of it, so I'm waiting to hear what kind of those prices are going to look like now.
Yeah,
But if they can keep it under that 20,000 like they say, or at that 20,000, that's a steal. I want one.
I do too. If they can keep it at that range, I think they're going to make a killing.
Like, that's the ultimate city driving truck vehicle, electric.
Yep.
Does everything you need.
Hey, boys.
Hello.
So Ike, all you wanted to do is try to take it out. Well done, dude. Drop like a fucking dickhead.
Oh, I got back just in time.
You did.
For some beef. The guy just called the other guy a dickhead. Okay.
Welcome back.
So yeah, I got a little over an hour of sleep. I was falling asleep in the rig.
The gap to P22 behind is now 1.8. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Huber.
So chat was saying we had an incident with cold
Blue
tires.
flag.
Yeah. Cold tires once and just lack of skill on the other time.
But way to stick with it though. Man, it's still crazy what happened.
On your right, clear right.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. You're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man.
Oh wow, Jim is really mad at you, Keegan.
Oh yeah, he probably hates me.
Oh, he's mad.
I turned mine off. I got tired of listening to him.
Man, I'm so tired. The dogs looked at me like I was an asshole. Like, what are you doing?
The gap to P18 behind is now
So I've been doing this
3.8. A
kind
5
of schedule
laps in
for the
front.
last 3 weekends, doing the 3-hour races at the 4 a.m. slot.
Why?
Just cause I got nothing else to do.
Why?
Do that, go take a 30-minute hour nap, and then I go back out and do the next 3-hour one.
Good lord,
Dang,
man.
Animal.
And then that's my Saturday for you. And then Sunday, we get to relax and go shopping. As my arms can't feel them or my legs. But I'm just trying to get as much time with the new tire model as I can. It's been really fun.
I've been really impressed with it overall.
I love it. It's in the right direction.
Yep.
No, it's really good. I mean, it's a massive improvement for sure. Yeah, Leah, Jim is the dickhead. And Jamie hates Jim. And you guys are awesome for hanging out. We got Steve, Leah, Jamie, Eric, Chase, Steve G. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. And Jamie. Jamie for hanging out for a long time. You're the man, Jamie. Thank you. James G was in here. Fast boy James G. Auto Joe. Rose was in. Everybody coming in, making sure, checking up on us. That's cool. Thank you guys.
The gap to P18 behind is now 2.9. 5 laps ahead. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Hey Jack, what's going on? How's Mr. Jim Dandy doing this morning? I've actually got Nalu in my lap right now. The dogs are pissed. The cat's happy. Jamie, you're an animal. What time is it, Jamie? Did we lose Christian? Did Christian... Oh, well, Christian should be awake. He's probably off doing stuff with his son. So you guys were talking about the... Was it the Slate? Whatever that...
Truck, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you think about it?
I think it'd be crazy if they could make something for that price. It just seems like, I mean, if they could, it would sell like crazy.
Oh, could be happy to see this white flag. Yeah, that'll be the key thing about the truck. Once the price starts going up on it, it's not going to be the type of truck people want it.
White flag, one more to go.
But they have a lot of customizations on it.
Oh,
Built
do
a
they?
few different cars out of it, yeah. It's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've only
If they
looked
can
into it a little bit.
If they can keep it under 22, I think it's gonna sell like crazy. I think a lot of people would buy one. But I think that the second they creep up to like, you know, a base Maverick price, I think they're gonna, if they can keep it below a base Maverick price wise, I think it'll do pretty well. But the second they're up over top of like the tiny trucks, or quote unquote.
Hi, Robert.
From,
We were knocking on a door for a top 10 until we had a technical issue with iRacing.
It will not be popular then.
Nope.
So everyone will just go back to the tiny trucks.
Yep.
Eric said that the website says mid-20s right now.
Mid-20s.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to get it down to under or low 20s, I think, for it to be like the no-brainer. What they need to do is make it the no-brainer choice, right? Like there's gonna be some trade-offs by going to that truck, but if you can make it like you cannot beat it for the money, they will.
Hey,
sell
Tyler,
like
welcome back, Tyler. What is it about? Is it almost
on your right?
8 for
Clear
you?
right.
Almost 8 or almost 9? Almost 8, right?
So it looks like they ended up finishing 18th. Huh. Wonder what happened to them. Oh yeah, they had that issue again. I think one of their drivers lost.
B25. Well done, mate. Good finish.
iRacing ghosted us for 4 laps, Jack, before we knew something was going on.
Well done, sir.
Thank you.
Bring it home.
Rear does bad.
What's the percentage on that guy?
Not as bad as I thought. 88, 87, 91.
Oh,
matches.
Alright, guys, so we got P25.
It's strange that my inside's lower than that.
6 a.m., Tyler.
It would
6
make more
a.m.
sense that the inside's more than the outside with the angle.
Sorry, I just bumped it back a couple laps so you guys can see something. So yeah, P25. So Jack, little over 21 hours in, Keegan disappeared. Keegan was in the car and disappeared. We were P13 and looking at probably trending towards P10 by the end of the race. And Keegan disappeared, but he was still racing, so he was confused. So he was still racing, but neither Eric or myself could see him.
And still really good. Almost over 30 positions we gained.
So it turned out like we got a notice of an abnormal lap. So it turned out that iRacing stopped scoring him. So we had him come. Actually, another team messaged us asking
Depending on
us
how
what
it was,
happened,
if
where
we
we
didn't
went,
have any issues, looks like
and
the
they're like,
negative
"You need
delta
to
by the
pit
end
right
of
now
the
and switch
kind of
drivers
car in front of us
because it was ghosting
finished
him."
10th. So there's a
So we
possibility of 11th
pitted,
in that
and Eric took over,
if we had a clean race.
and then it showed the
Crazy.
car again. It returned the car back to the race, so the
we
car
really did. We had a
disappeared
heck
for
of a
4
race.
laps.
It was good driving by everybody.
Especially
Start
with,
almost
picking
all
the
the
car
way at the
yesterday
back.
on Friday.
Yeah.
I was kind of trying to fill everybody in on what happened during Keegan's stint, where he disappeared, and we weren't being scored.
Did you see that at all, Travis?
I'm sorry, one more time?
I had disappeared for like 4 laps.
Yeah,
ghost.
yeah. You when I first popped on, you told me about it. I didn't see it, but
Yeah, Eric and I couldn't figure out what it was happening, but Keegan's like, "No, I'm still on track. I'm still driving. I'm still here." It's like neither of us saw him. And then another one of the teams messaged us, like, "Hey, what happened to you guys?" And we kind of explained what happened. They're like, "Oh, you need to switch drivers right away. They're ghosting your car, and they weren't counting his laps."
With no warning, no flag, like that internet flag that they supposedly had, never showed up, nothing.
Never showed up. Jeez.
No, and we had... Oh, sorry, go Keegan.
I was gonna say, the only other thing that was like big issue is that the other cars couldn't see me, but there was still contact. Like they were touching me and pushing me around.
That is a weird bug.
Yeah, so it sounds like it's enough to be a known issue because someone in our stint knew about it and told us to, I mean, luckily they said something, to get out and switch drivers in order to start being counted again.
It's a, that's a weird one.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden my CPU is maxed out, 100%.
So it's a nasty bug. It's not just.
Yeah, it's nasty. I had to restart everything on my end and then got back in.
Jeez.
So Kevin, Billy Irish, when they tried to do their first attempt, it sounded like they maybe had a similar issue when they tried to do their first attempt. So it might have been
experienced the same kind of thing then, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we might have been isolated in our split, but it sounds like other people had it.
Yeah, a bunch of other splits had it or something was going on.
Interesting.
Bet you there's probably a Reddit post or something on the forums page right now already about it.
Yeah. And I bet iRacing is on top of it. They're trying to figure it out. They're usually pretty good about that kind of thing.
Hopefully. Justin, I saw what happened to you guys. Were you in the car when that happened? Yeah, but Travis, the recovery drive was going really well. I mean, it looked like maybe we had a shot at a top 10 or pretty close to 10th.
Yeah. No,
I think
it was
11th. It was really close.
We really did. We had a phenomenal drive.
Yeah, Jamie, thank you for hanging out with us for the 24. Jamie was with us, I think, for almost all of the 24. And he was keeping...
I think you have one of the most loyal viewer fan bases. Like, I've never seen the amount of people just hang out for the entire 24 as they do in your stream.
Hey, he's like, I'm going to go ahead and take over chat. You go to sleep. He's like, I got this. I'm like, okay. Because I can't stay awake any longer. I'm feeling delusional.
I know. I need to go eat something and then go take a nap.
Well done, sir. Way to bring it home.
Yeah, great job, Keegan.
Thank you. Sorry about that internet issue. Hopefully that can be figured out.
Well, I don't even know it's
next
anything on your end, though. I don't know if it's anything that could have been prevented. It's not sounding like it.
The only thing I think I could have prevented it, I had my computer on the whole time. And normally I do back out and then get back in before my runs. But I didn't do it this time.
I leave mine up all the time.
Never had an issue.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just a weird bug then.
What do you have for a CPU?
I have an ADM Ryzen 7570 or 50.
57?
Yeah.
50?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a GeForce RX or RTX 3070.
Yeah. More or less curious the CPU thing because Jesse, you're on Intel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually, at least with the with mine, I've been relatively okay, but I've started doing the same thing as you, Keegan, is where if it's been running for several hours, I'll, before I get in a stint, I'll shut it down and turn it back on, or at least the game, so it clears whatever cache it's running.
It's that memory. It's just so much memory it's holding or whatever it's doing now with the new update.
Yeah.
I've had it on a few other races now where it's done that CPU or that flag thing and it's put me away. I've had that happen before, and it's that same thing, but it's never ghosted me like that.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like it was a bug, not necessarily a computer thing.
Yeah, yeah. Because it's happening to other people.
I'd be curious to know if it's related to AMD or Intel though, or if
that's what I'm thinking as well too. Is one of the processing services having issues with it?
Yeah, I'd be interested to know if it's happening to everybody or if it's like AMD guys are having this problem.
That's gonna suck if it is. I don't want to buy another computer.
Oh, they'll rectify it. I have no doubt they'll rectify it.
Had some kind of same issue with my other NVIDIA computer and iRacing. Got tired of it. Upgraded to this one.
All right, guys. Well, good running with you. Good drive, everybody.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Until next time.
We finished. Maybe we'll do it again soon.
Yeah.
And I'll see you tomorrow for supercars.
Oh, supercars.
Oh, good lord, supercars.
And then we have Hockenheim on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I gotta even see. Do I have Hockenheim? I have not put any laps in there in so long. I think that last time it was Pony Express. Oh yeah, I do have Hockenheim. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a lot of laps in there. At least we're back in our normal cars.
Not a huge fan of Hockenheim. I think it's mainly just that kind of kink area. It just drives me crazy. And the hairpin is always good for crashes. So that should be interesting.
Alright, I'm hopping off. See you guys.
Alright. Later, Keegan.
Later, buddy.
Alright, chat. I want to say thank you. You guys are absolutely amazing. Of course, Chase loves Hockenheim. Rob, how'd you guys finish? Thank you, Eric. Eric, thank you for helping out, hopping in chat, and crunching fuel numbers with us. You guys you're helping us out with fuel. That was awesome, Eric. P10, nice. Yeah, we had a shot at P10, Rob, but then iRacing stopped timing us. They stopped timing us. We had to switch drivers to get the car back on track. It was weird. The car actually disappeared. So it's pretty wild. Jamie, you're awesome. Thank you for hanging out, Jamie. P23 to P10, awesome. Yeah, we were P54 to P13. And then iRacing, yeah, stopped timing us. All right, guys, there's a chance I might be back on, but I'm going to go to bed. I only slept for an hour, so it's 6 a.m. I'm going to go to bed. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for an awesome stream and supporting us and staying in chat. You guys are legends. Love and appreciate all of you guys. Support is wild. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Rob, Chase, Jack, Eric, Steve, Pedro. Pedro, we got P25, unfortunately. Had a shot at P10. Not sure you saw, but we'll get you filled in on it. But I am going to go to bed. Guys, I'm going to do a redirect over to my buddy Kevin, Billy Irish. If you guys don't know Kevin, Kevin's a really cool dude and a good friend. So if you guys can hang out, we're going to do a redirect, rate his Spa 24-hour race. I think he's still got 3 hours to go in his race. If you guys can go over there and tell him hi and tell him I sent you, that would be absolutely awesome. You guys would be legends. Once again, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you all. And I am completely exhausted, but I'm just rambling on like an idiot. So if you guys can stay on, go over, raid Kevin, tell him I said hi. That would be awesome. Appreciate y'all. Love you.